everybody to the CHI Go Bears NFL Draft Live Reaction Show. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? D Snow, how's it going? I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. First off, as always, it's your boy John Jay. And with me once again is my dog, D Snow from the Go. Forgive us, well, this is our first live stream, so we got to make sure everything is coordinated.
You heard, you heard. Hey, you already know, man, what time it is. It's the day. The day we've been talking about, the day we've been, each day we've been having different stories about what's leading up to what could happen today. We are finally to the day where we finally see where all the dominoes fall and what's going to happen for our Bears and the rest of the NFL. And I'm totally exuberant, and I know you overexcited as well. It's getting ready to go down. It's getting ready to go down.
And you know this. You already know I am over the moon about this.
Yes, sir.
Um so FYI while we starting. So I told y'all this is the first live stream. So it's
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
going live to, not to the one that I had scheduled. So forgive me while I get to wheeling and dealing in the background over here to get this set up right. But yeah. Any expectations for the day, cuz what you expecting to see from our Chicago Bears? Or what are you hoping to see?
Um, well, what I am hoping to see is if we do move up to get Genty, that we give up a pick next year. That is not something we got to give up this year. Hopefully, somebody's willing to do that. If not, I mean, what I've been seeing, and it's funny because I've been, totally tuned into all of this, talking heads about football today, and everybody is saying that they want to see Tyler Warner with the Bears. So, that's another guy
Mm.
that we're not upset if that's who we end up seeing on our roster. So, no matter what, I'm excited, but I want Genty. I'm not going to move around now. I am kind of on the other side of Warren now too because I've seen what he can be, But either one of those guys would be great. But I'm still going to roll with Genty right now.
No doubt, no doubt. I feel the same way. JC is that guy, and right now that's where it's at. Now I'm gonna move around. I didn't get all the way comfortable now, but yeah, I'm in agreement with you. I think JC is that guy, but now we've heard the waiver wire has been going crazy all day today, D Snow. I know you've been hearing the rumors, the latest and greatest, and it's kind of funny that you down there in Jacksonville where they happen to be talking the loudest. The biggest rumors right now is the possibilities that the Bears might be looking to trade with those Jacksonville Jaguars to move up to five to get the kid Jensen.
So
How you
I
feeling about that,
I
Snow?
truly think that the Jags don't want a running back at that position. I think they right now. I think they are not upset with what they get out of ATN and Bigsby. I think that
Right.
that combo has been doing a good job for them. I think it's all smoke to try to get more picks to try to get something out of the Bears, like you talked about. I mean, like I said, in the few episodes coming up to the draft, we was gonna see the most outrageous stuff, the most outrageous stories, rumors. Hey, it's going down right now, and it's
Sure,
in
you're right.
21 minutes. And I think I've seen one trade so far for something that's not going to happen today too. So, so nothing dramatic has really happened. But yeah, hey, I think they're just trying to see what they can pry out of this. Because he's acting like he want to go to the Bears, and the Bears talking about him. So that's what you didn't want. You want to be
Yeah.
tied to one guy where people could try to hold you hostage.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So I got my while we going live, I got the draft on one screen and I got some hoops on the other screen, the Knicks and the Pistons game. And
Yeah.
it's starting to get chippy in that Knicks Pistons game. I don't know if you see what's going on, but it's starting to get old school.
Uh-oh.
It's a minor little dust stuff though. It ain't no blows, but it's some
No
pushing and shoving
blows.
going on. No blows. But so about the Gentry talk, I everybody knows I want Gentry. We've been talking about it like crazy on this channel.
Yeah, yeah,
But I am worried about what we might give up in a trade.
yeah.
I've been talking for a little while saying I didn't want to give up those two second round picks because they're so valuable this year. But here's the other side to that because I did, think about it a little bit, and I still feel the same way. I still value those picks. But one thing I have noticed is a lot of people have been saying how cheap it is to move up into the top five this year because it's not a big time draft like last year where you had so many quarterbacks and receivers. So it's cheaper to move up.
Right. Okay.
And I'm hearing rumors that to move from 10 to 5, you might only have to give up one of those tools and maybe a three next year or something like that. That's kind of cheap.
That is kind of
Because to
cheap.
move up to 10 to 5, you got to give up another one next year usually.
Especially if you in the 20 through 32.
Yeah. So I feel like, will I be happy about it for like 30 seconds? No. If they do it. But I'm gonna get
Until I
over
see
it
the
real
product, you
quick
see the product
because
on
I
the
own
field.
Cincy on the squad, D Snow. I
Yeah,
want
yeah,
him on
yeah.
the squad.
Yeah, me too. I think he's a good fit. I hate that, like I said, that people are trying to get more out of us because of that. I'm hoping that he still falls to us. We don't know what's going to happen yet. Nobody's made any trades. We know what's happening at one. We kind of know what's happening at two. It's starting to seem like it's cemented that Travis is going to go to Cleveland. It seems like that's something that's really being talked about a lot. So it seems like things are starting to fall where it's not going to be any trades in the top three. After that is when it's going to get interesting. That's when we'll start to see, what's going on, who's going to really try to do what.
Yeah. So the question of the night, and this is gonna be the hot topic of the night. D Snow, where is Shador going? Where do you think Shador is gonna go?
I'm gonna stick with the Raiders for now. I mean, I know
Okay.
they just gave Geno all that money, but hey, we saw what just happened in Atlanta. We saw what just happened in Atlanta. I mean, because I was like, there's no way that they gonna start this kid when they just gave this dude all this guaranteed money, and that's exactly what they did. And now they're fielding offers for him. So I think it's the same thing in place here. Yes, Geno can sit there and not that way he doesn't have to jump out there and start right away. And this way, it's gonna put butts in the seats because they're gonna play better. But I think that as soon as if Geno has an injury or if anything happens, now all of a sudden you got a Tom Brady moment. Shador steps out of the shadows and they're ready to go. By the way,
You're right about that.
did you see his special little draft room that he's rocking tonight?
Mm-mm. No, I ain't see it. I hope they show. I hope they switch to it.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is an important question for you, D Snow. And we both in two different states. Hopefully, we as close as possible to sync up on this draft. But I don't want to cheer. You be like, "What happened?" So we'll see how that goes.
Okay.
But here's the question: do you go NFL Network or do you go ESPN? Who gets your viewing pleasure on the draft day?
Well, for the fact that my birthday is Monday and a man is going to be 49 years old, I'm old school. So I'm ESPN to the dirt. I can't help it. It's how old men are. It's what you're used to. It's what I've been watching since I was a kid. So it's what I'm used to. It's what I like. It's the same people
I
that I
agree.
watch every morning. So I mean, I can't. I mean, I might flip over there and check them out a little bit, but this is what my heart has always been. So ESPN gets my view.
So I tend to go back and forth. Sometimes I double screen it. It's a little harder today because I got hoops going on one and I got this going on other. I got Twitter on another. But I, I I I tend to go ESPN as well because I feel like they're quicker with trades and information and stuff like that. But when it comes to actual draft commentary and broadcast, I like Rich Eisen
Yeah.
on
No,
NFL
Rich
Network.
Eisen
I'm a
is pretty good.
Rich Eisen fan,
Yeah.
man. I can listen to Rich Eisen talk all day long.
No, no doubt. I can't lie about that. He's a good commentator, a good talking head. I mean, like I said, for me, it's just ESPN is where I've always watched it. I don't know. That's just that's what it is. I think that's really what it is with a lot of people. Like this is if that's where you watched it for 20, 30 years, unless you're really, really like, oh, I don't want to watch ESPN anymore, then this is where you at.
No doubt, no doubt.
Yeah, they bringing them
Dig
out.
that.
All right, we got everybody looking clean in the mud.
Okay, so I got Rich Eisen on. I got to go switch up to ESPN. I got to
Ooh, that
switch to
boy got
Exton on me.
This,
I got that
oh,
drip out.
them boys is
They put
drip.
that shit on. They put that shit on.
Yes, they did.
Where AB at when we need him?
So if you flip over right now, they get ready to do. Look like they get ready to do because they bringing out the color guard.
The
So I think
flags. Yeah, I'm watching it. I'm watching it.
yeah. Boy, them boys got on that jewelry. We got to see that NIL money hit different.
Yeah, it do.
These boys already had that cash before they got here, bro.
Yeah, they already dripped up. They like this NFL. It's just the next level. We good already.
Oh yeah, they did that, and I love it. It's a lot more. It's bright colors, but everything is clean and old school. All that, like because it was starting to get out of hand with some of the stuff. I mean, even Paulo's suit was a little wild, and it wasn't ugly. But this year you could tell everybody tried to keep it more, like I've been here.
I dig that. I dig that. Keep it sophisticated.
Yes, sir. Okay. They're gonna do this outside. I guess what's the weather in Green Bay today? Let's check that out.
Yeah, for real. That's a dangerous game. It's April in Green Bay. That's a dangerous game. But this is probably separate from the no, because they go Travis outside. I was gonna say, they probably had the concourse outside.
That's a good. Hey, that's nice weather to be outside in the Midwest. 53. So you on the sweater, and everybody
already a dangerous game in Green Bay, boy. It's cloudy out there. That's a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. It looks real cloudy and unpredictable out there right now. These snow.
Hey, it's only so many picks. Ain't gonna get in.
I hope they got a backup plan.
It could get a little sticky.
Hey, look, okay, so I want the draft to go off without a hitch. I want it to be smooth, but at the same time, this is Green Bay. Let them have a bad show.
I mean, no matter what, there is never any love for Green Bay, and that's why I can't stand dudes that were like these big time Aaron Rodgers fans when he was there. Because I'm like, how could you be from Chicago and like anything about them? Like, but it just showed you how life was starting to change in real time.
Yeah. I mean, hey, we've been bad for a long time. Some people just jump on the bandwagon. But let's see how this bandwagon change if we get Jency Snow.
Hey.
Let's see how this bandwagon switch up.
Or if we get Warren. Either one of those. Like we said, either one of those guys, we are not mad. Either one of those, we're not mad.
So let's
not give up no picks. Let's get busy later.
I think is Jency, is Warren, or straight back. Straight like that. Yeah. Unless Mason Graham falls. That's the one question that we don't know. If Mason Graham falls, he might trump everybody.
But everybody's saying that he's I forgot who guy he is, but that's the type of guy that people want. Like they say he gonna go. He one of the best talents out of the. They say ain't a lot of talent in the draft, but they say he one of them. So
yeah, no, he official. But that position, it's a lot of D tackles, good ones in this draft.
Hey, when I watched the pre-game stuff and all of the stuff before I watched College Game Day, the way they were talking about Abdul Carter, I mean, even the old man, like, bro, they were giving Abdul Carter a lot of accolades and a lot of love. Like he's gonna be like the next, like it in the NFL for real. They were comparing him to his old Penn State, counterpart that used to go to that place for the Cowboys now. So
yeah, Parsons, Michael Parsons.
They were saying he's gonna be a Parsons type guy. So.
And now, what's interesting is they saying that number 2 pick might be for sale now, Snow.
What?
And the Jaguars might be in on it. The Jaguars might want to go get Travis. If they do, that's going to throw out the possible Bears trade. This thing might get wild and crazy, man.
We need it to.
It might get wild and crazy. We might have some nice little clips, some shorts, because we might be like, oh my God, what just happened?
Hey, I'm excited. I can't wait. We getting so close. We are 10 minutes away from the fireworks actually starting. Well, we gonna find out. Well, hey, something for the shake, baby. Something for the shake.
No doubt.
And while we waiting on this to start, I got to talk about my CUBS Cubs. Man,
They
man,
on
man.
fire.
Them boys is not only on fire, they are playing like a team that is destined to go to the World Series. And it's just
Yeah, they
remarkable.
putting that work in out here.
It's remarkable to see. I mean, we got like a band of misfits, man. We got a bunch of dudes that, you know, they're not making a lot of money. I mean, some of them are playing for big contracts, but these guys are playing like a team that's been there before, that's been together for a few years. Like they're just meshing real good. And if you're a Cub fan and you watching the games, you know what this means. We raising the roof, man. And they raising the roof so much around here, bro. Like it's crazy seeing what we have. And the funny thing is, and I hate to always go there, but man, ain't no brothers. Where the brothers at on my Cubs?
Nah, for real.
I'll be watching the games like we ain't got one brother that's hooping. Now what? But I love my Cubs, man. They are playing so well. Man, we just swept them nasty Dodgers, especially after they fans tried to come to Chicago and go to Wrigley and get all rowdy. Yeah, y'all got that Carol Burnett. Yeah, that's for my old school fans. Y'all know what that Carol Burnett is. They got that broom. But yeah, man, exciting moment, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. I thought you said what happened with the suit. I thought you was gonna go with the suit today.
So, so I
The
was
Just
gonna do
Jam
the
and
suit.
come on with it.
I was gonna do the suit, but it was 89 degrees in Jacksonville today. It was kind of warm, and
I
while we were
told you.
recording, it get a little warm in here, and I don't want to look like a pastor on Sunday that's begging for 20,000 and ain't nobody leaving. I want to look. I'm in here
Get
sweating.
that handkerchief. Oh Lord. Oh
Look,
Lord.
sweat time, and the number one pick goes up.
So what
I
did
mean,
you think about those Tennessee Titans bringing in a receiver, Tyler Lockett, to help out with Cam Ward, who we know is gonna go number one.
hey, Tyler, I like Tyler Lockett, man. He's a great wide receiver. He is a little long in the tooth. He's getting older. Um, I think he still got some ball skills, and he can, really be a valuable piece for them. So I mean, I think it was a good pickup, and I saw his little, welcome to the city, welcome to the team. He seems pretty excited about being there. I think it was a great move for them. I'm excited to see what he can do. Tennessee's going to be a problem. That whole AFC. I think that's the South. Whatever that division is getting real funky. So that's why we got to see what the Giants gonna do tonight because they need to get better in a hurry. That's a shame. But yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, man. I can't wait to see how this is going, how this goes down.
What's going on with this thing?
We about there. We about there.
Yeah, we almost in that baby.
Hopefully, hopefully we get a few of our partners, as fans of other teams around the league, to join in and talk about they teams and expectations and reactions. So we'll see. Hopefully we can have some guests on here.
Hey, and I see Unc and Shannon and Ocho. They just went live, for the draft too with Nightcap. Hey,
Did they?
the comments in there is probably so buck wild.
Yes,
I,
sir. You made me just.
I
I
might pull
want
it
to
up
go turn it
on another
on.
device.
I need. Hold on. I'm looking for
Bro,
another screen
I
right now. This
guarantee you, the comments in that live, oh my God, they are going absolutely nuts in them comments with anything.
I know they
They try
are.
to hit him below the belt with any jokes they got right now, bro. I'm telling you, I need some screenshots.
Oh, for real. Let me go and
Like, bro,
find Nightcap.
I know night because you know how people are, man. People just trolls now. And he stepped
And
away.
and with the
And he stepped
news coming, the news is at its peak today. Like he
away.
officially stepped
Hey,
away today. So
right,
yeah,
right to say he stepped away from ESPN. So, oh yeah,
yeah.
comments in there. Oh boy, it's probably golden comments in there.
Let me see. I'm in here now. Let's look at. Let's see what they talking about. Peace, no, I don't even see no comments. He probably got it turned off.
Yeah, I can't take that.
Oh, see, no comments.
I can't with it. I can't take them comments,
Ain't
bro.
no chat. Look, don't
Let me
say
see. I gotta see
nothing.
for myself because I got to. Let me
They
see.
say like, don't say a
Let me
word.
see. Let me see. Oh no, I'm in his comments.
You see it? Why I don't see
Yeah.
your comments?
Damn, Unc, I thought you was moving better out here, man. Uncle PDF. They own him, bro. Oh, they just own him, bro. Oh my god.
Okay, let me check on here. Maybe I can see the comments in there. Okay, I see him now. Yes,
Yeah.
we support. Okay. Hey, he got almost 10,000 people in their lives, so people gonna
Dude.
keep
Oh,
rocking
it's
with
gonna
him.
be lit in here. But no, it's gonna be good and bad. You know how it go. Cause he do got a lot of fans. Things happen. Hey, you gotta be careful out here, man. I ain't gonna say nothing stupid to get myself in trouble. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta be careful out here. You gotta watch what you do. And you gotta make sure people ain't recording you, man. That every time I see somebody get caught in one of those, it's like, how y'all doing this to y'all man? Y'all got too much money and too much
Man,
power
for
to
real.
let somebody record you saying or in the wrong situation like that. Like soon as it turned that way, you got to turn defensive. Like, oh, what you talking about? But wait, hold on, whoa. You know, you got to flip. Like, wait a minute.
Uh,
Ooh.
shout out to the homie Sonny in the comments talking about they trolling all.
They trolling. They is on that boy Cat. They on his muffin top.
Mhm. Oh yeah, it's about to go down.
Yes, sir, Ski.
It's about to go down. I need to turn up. I want to hear what I'm saying, but I don't want to drown out our thing.
3 minutes.
Yes, sir.
3 minutes,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
everybody.
All right. So down there in Jacksonville, what's the temperature? Have they been talking about moving up? You ain't heard nothing about the
So the
potential
thing,
for Travis
so
Hunter
the
out there?
thing about the Jags, bro. The thing about the Jags is they are kind of, for one, you got to remember they got a whole new regime, new coach, new GM. They got a lot going on. So right now, they do need to make a splash. If you ask me, when you come in and you the new thing, you got to make a splash. So I think that is what's gonna happen. I think they're gonna try to make something happen. I truly don't think the Bears need to make this move, but we've seen it happen before. But I think the Jags are trying to make a splash. They're not talking a lot. It's been kind of mum around here. That's the way you do it when you're trying to make a move. It shouldn't be a lot of noise. It should be quiet.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sonny in the chat talking about he like that shirt and hat combo. You're killing him, Snow. You're killing him right
Man,
now.
my man, you know how I do
That
it,
is
son.
tough. That's tough. Chicago, everything.
Everything, all day, every day, baby.
That's tough. Is it bad that I keep looking at the Green Bay with that dark skies in the background, and I
And I'm
selfishly
telling
as a
you,
Bears
bro,
fan, I want to see it rain a little bit just so he can shit
see,
on Green Bay.
you've been in Texas too long, man. It's messing with you. In the Midwest, that's good weather, bro. That is good weather. You got a little hat, a little sweater, man. You got a few drinks in you. Now you happy.
It's
Shoot.
also a crap ton of TV cameras out there.
Hey,
That's,
I'm
they
telling you,
not gonna like
hey,
that.
bro, it's beautiful. Hey, and the energy in the crowd. It's a lot of people. Trust me, it's warm out there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah. That's fine.
Look how
That's
many.
gonna be fire. Then.
They said it's gonna be like 20,000 people out there. Something crazy like that.
Yeah, it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick.
All right, here we
Yeah.
go. One
Yes,
minute away,
sir. It's
baby.
almost game time.
1 minute
Yes,
away.
sir.
Let's see what our Bears are gonna do tonight. Yeah, you're right. Hey, they're going crazy over there in the NBA.
I'm
Hey,
gonna be honest with you. As much as I want to see us trade, yeah, I want to see us get Genty. I'd rather we not trade up for him.
uh,
But I wouldn't mind seeing the Jags get Travis Hunter. I like him better there than in Cleveland.
he would be he'd be a nice
At
piece.
least they have
Where are
a
you playing
quarterback.
at though? Where are you playing at?
How is the Jaguars
I mean,
DB
tell me that
situation?
though, bro. Where do you
I
where
mean,
do you
he definitely they can use another weapon because he's not the number one receiver because you got Brian Thomas. That's your dog. And don't they got another receiver over there? I know Ridley left, but
Nah, ain't got nobody else. That's it.
Christian Kirk, is he gone?
Yeah, he gone now.
Okay, so they need another one then.
They do. It's a lot of
They
good receivers
need
in the
another one.
draft too.
That's a hell of a lot of speed if you go Travis Hunter and Brian Thomas. That's a hell of a lot of speed.
I don't think he getting past Cleveland, bro. He's too good of a player, and Cleveland need man. They need extra players. They lost a lot, and they need. And the thing is, he wants to play both sides of the ball. So are you gonna fight him on that, or are you gonna let him? So that's what I'm looking at too.
Here's what I'm looking for Cleveland. If they stay at two, grab Travis Hunter, and if Shador slides past Pittsburgh or even right around Pittsburgh, does Cleveland use that number 33, the first pick in the second round? Do they use that to slide up and snatch Shador to go with them?
Mm. Hey, we saw what Houston did a couple of years ago. You
Yeah,
know,
that's how you can snatch away some headlines if you Cleveland, Snow.
I mean, it worked. It worked for the Texans. It was a big move when they went and got when they went and got the quarterback first, and then they turned right around and went and got the defensive player. So
But it was easier for them because they already had number 2 and 12 that year. They
yeah,
already had two
that's
picks,
well, that's
so it
well.
was easier to move that
Yeah,
12 up. With Cleveland, we talking about 33.
but like you
Like
said
the highest
already,
you
though,
moving from 33 is probably in the 20s.
but like you said, they saying to get into the top five, a second and
It's
one
cheap.
next year. So,
It's cheap.
and, all
But
right, here we
okay, now
go.
one thing you got to remember for Cleveland though, and this is a crazy stat. It's gonna blow your mind, D Snow. Cleveland, this is their first round pick since they traded for the quarterback, Deshaun Watson in 2021. And guess what they top need is right now? A quarterback.
Damn,
How
damn.
crazy is that?
Hey,
How crazy is that?
I think all that money, everything they gave up for that man, nothing against him because he was a great player before all the troubles and all the drama, but he lost it. You could tell, like and that's what makes me always look at everything with Kaepernick. As much as we all want him to come back and we want to see him play, um, it was tough to it's tough to come back once you're not playing. This is the NFL. This is the big boy league, and you take some time away, you ain't the son.
Yeah, shout out Sonny say Travis Hunter play both. Let him cook. I agree. I
Of course,
agree.
let him cook.
I agree. Let them go on both sides. The Jaguars are not in a position to say, "Hey, pick one."
And they need everything.
I'm sorry, but you pairing him with Brian Thomas, I like that. I like that for you gave Trevor Lawrence all that money. You better give him some dogs out there on the outside.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, we it's game time, D Snow. Game
Lights,
time.
the lights is flashing and they bright.
See if it rain on their eggs. Nah, that crowd look insane though. Like, look at oh, Roger Goodell almost bit that. He almost fell off that bike.
Oh,
That's clean though. That NFL
that
bike,
boy,
that's clean.
that boy came out there on a bike. Okay, okay.
No,
Like
Green
it.
Bay ain't Green Bay ain't they the ones that on training camp they ride in on bikes in Green Bay?
I didn't know that.
I think so. I think they be
Okay,
riding in on bikes
I didn't know
on
that.
train. Little what Louise out there. I forgot he a Packer fan.
Oh, he sure is. I forgot about that too.
I think Green Bay they ride bikes in on training camp, which is why they doing this, which make that kind of cold.
All of this is really cool. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, especially bringing Weezy.
So they say as a Niners fan, he ain't never want to see Cap again. That's funny because I did hear they say Cap wants he's still waiting on that call. That
From
man gonna
who?
be
His
old and wrinkly.
ex-girlfriend?
He gonna be old and wrinkly with a Santa Claus beard waiting on that call. Oh,
That boy gonna get a call from the armed forces before he get a call from the NFL. we need
he
you to
gonna get
come
a
start
call from
this.
the basketball league.
This time is come and gone.
Yes, yes.
What is Weezy rocking, man? A pinstripe two piece? My man Weezy, boy, he gonna always be different. I give him that.
Weezy got a pinstripe jumpsuit. What the?
That is a two
I ain't
piece.
mad at him. I ain't mad at him.
Not a jumpsuit. That man got on a legit suit.
But he got some boots on underneath.
He always got on some dumb boots. The man
It just don't.
4'7".
It
You
make
gotta
don't
remember
make
he
sense.
little. He always got on something trying to be taller, bro. You gotta remember that about Weezy.
No, that's for real. That's real.
One of the coldest rappers of our era. But the boy is love.
Man, look, we ain't seeing it on our screen, so I can't pop it up on the bottom of the screen right now. But hey, Sonny going off for these comments, these no, you might have to pull it up if you got another screen or stuff.
That's my
Sonny
nigga. He's
going off in
supposed to
these
be.
comments. Man, Sonny, you need to get in on this. Hopefully you hit that link at some point and chime in. The people need to meet you, brother. The people need to meet
Sonny Smith, I see him.
you. You see
Wayne
him?
look like
Hey, you already.
he said that boy Wayne look like a crackhead. Nights like
Hey, he
this,
just got
I
hit.
wish raindrops would fall.
Is that who is that? Is that Freeman? No, Lil Wayne. Like Lil Wayne look like he's 70 years old.
Man, that lean, bro. I think he still ain't left it alone.
Man, it's rough,
I think
man.
he still ain't left
It's
that
rough.
drink alone,
My
bro.
man's skin is wrinkly already. My man got 70-year-old wrinkled skin. So he said the draft really starts at number 2. We know what Tennessee on. I agree. Is it gonna be Cleveland getting Travis, or are they trading? Oh, Clay Matthews. Okay, okay.
The
We on
man.
your ass. We
Okay.
on your ass, Clay Matthews.
Okay, Clay.
We on your ass, Clay
Touche.
Matthews.
Touche.
That's
Touche.
your
We can't
that's
hate him.
your ass, Mr. Postman.
Hey, I don't expect nothing but the same type of energy from him, bro. This is what I expect. So I'm not mad. This is what I expect. If he was nice, then I would be thinking funny. So bring that energy. I love it.
Wow, for real. Oh, okay. Big money on that. He hit that 9 to 5. He gonna hop on when he done with
So,
that. That's a bet. That's a bet. That's a bet. Yeah, we on your ass, Mr. Matthews.
yes, sir. We ain't letting that go. There we go, baby.
On that clock. On that clock. All right, well, the number 1 pick is up there, D Snow. Betting money right now. Cleveland. They taking Travis, they trading. What they doing? And what you sipping on? The people want to know. Meaning people meaning me.
They taking Travis, and I am sipping on Jameson on the rocks with a little bit of ginger ale to keep the stomach happy. So, for
Okay,
my
I'm
old
dig.
man, Grizzly, bear type of ish. You heard?
Okay, I dig that. You got some of that pinky up whiskey,
Yeah,
some of
you
that
heard me?
Tana whiskey.
Got to
I
keep it
like that
real nice
Jameson.
and smooth.
I like that. I got some whiskey too, but I'm on a little bit of the cheaper end. You know, I got some of that Jack. I got Jack with me. It's a little on a little cheaper end.
Yeah, and I got something a little more expensive, a little better. I'm gonna pour. I was just waiting till the thing started. So now it's time for the good stuff. Because it's
What
getting
other
ready to
stuff
get.
they got on? He got a hoodie underneath. He prepared.
Everybody
He know
said
what
it's gonna
Green
get
Bay hit
exciting.
like.
It's gonna get crazy in here. So, he got the hoodie on. I see you, Shefty.
What's Chef talking about? Man, how long have we been waiting to get to this moment, D Snow? We are finally here.
Man, it seemed like forever, but on the other side of it, like it came so fast. It's like, boom, we're here. That's the craziest part about all of this. Because we was like, okay, how what we gonna do? How we gonna set it up?
Uh,
Will we get enough
Sonny
fans?
just put a request in the comments.
What he say?
And to Sonny, I'm gonna say D Snow got it. Me, you know where we live at, so I'm off camera with it.
Oh, you already know, man. Let me see. Let me check the comments. Oh man.
Hey, look, hey, Sonny, I probably messed up by using the iPad because the screen follows me. The camera follows me wherever I go. I probably messed up by using that big Sonny.
That's
I probably messed
crazy.
up. I probably messed up. It's gonna follow
That
me
boy
wherever I
is
go.
following you. See, that's
It's
my little, I
probably gonna
spoke right
follow
out
me.
there. So hold on. I gotta get my puppy gonna be acting crazy. Let's go, Bears.
Ooh, that ice door got it. It's nasty. Let's see, can y'all see that? That's clean. You see that Shador chain, Snow?
Oh yeah. That's when I was talking about woo and going crazy. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah,
That
that's
boy,
that
that boy got
money.
on. He got on some ice that's gonna make money bag yo jealous.
That's real drip right there.
Yeah, that thing right there. You can, hey bro, you can eat a bowl of cereal out of that joint.
Nah, for real. That go hard. That go hard. Why Tennessee? The Tennessee really finna take this whole 10 minutes?
I mean, especially when we all know who they picking. Like, what we doing? Like, that's stupid.
They playing.
Got my lucky bear socks on. Woo!
I'm with you, Big Money Sonny. What they got up their sleeve, them bears. I don't want to be disappointed on live. I want to have a good reaction. Shador Shine, he got that big drip. Big drip. That's that prime time shine, Sonny.
You already know. That's prime time, son. You think he ain't gonna do
That's
it?
that prime time
They gonna
shine.
overdo
Hey,
it. That's
but
why I said,
look, I don't know. You probably can't see it because I got the cell phone on, but you peep on the side. There's more drip on the side. Boom, right there. We got the Cuban with another chain on it. We got to look like a bracelet, old couple bracelets over here.
man.
We got something back here. You ain't peep the scene back here. Then you see the go yard, and the Louis joint in the
Oh,
back.
that's a multi-million-dollar chain. Yeah, that ain't 400,000, 500,000. No, that's over a mil.
Hey,
That's
D
over a
Snow.
mil.
D Snow, look, I'm finna get on my academic shit right now.
And you got to remember
I'm finna
too,
get on
man.
my
His
DJ
NIL,
academic
his
shit right
NIL
there.
money was.
D Snow, is that a rolling tray? What is that? Is that a rolling tray? What
Come
is
on,
that?
man. It's legal
What-
to smoke in the NFL. It's legal to smoke in the
is that a
NFL,
rolling
man.
tray, Shadula? What is that?
Man,
I'm on your
let that boy
ass.
be
I'm
great,
on
man.
your
Let
ass.
that boy be great, G.
Nah, nah, them young dudes is balling. I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it. Ain't playing at all, Sonny. Ain't playing at all. Spectacular drip. Let me see how far will this camera follow me? Oh, I'm in the safe zone.
You can't do shit. Oh, no, you good. You good. Why are they taking this long to take Cam Ward, bro?
Man, theatrics.
Oh, the pick is in. The pick is in. All right, here we go. Pick is in.
So I just seen another tweet say if the Browns do trade down with the Jaguars, they might not be done. Number five might still be a landing spot for the Bears. If the Browns are smart, they probably need to add all the stuff they can get. Yeah, it's about to get real interesting, so
Get this first pick in, man.
it's about to get real interesting. Now here's the interesting thing. After they draft Cam, does Will Levis get traded?
Hey,
Is anybody even interested?
That's look. You keep giving up all the answers.
Ain't
That
nobody
was
interested.
exactly what I was getting ready to say. Like, I mean, he's a decent backup. He's young. You never know. I mean, Pittsburgh could take a chance on a guy like that. For something
Yeah.
small. You know.
Cameron Ward. It's officially game time. It's official. Number one in the books.
It's a shame. I heard
Number
it on
one
your
in the
screen
book.
before I heard it over here.
Did you? All right. You want me to turn it down? Let me turn it down,
Okay,
man. Let me turn it
it's
down.
all good.
That was my wonder. Was we on the same
Yeah, yeah. So
timeline?
you see, you can't hear man, so don't be doing me like that.
Hey, man, I got
Let
an
me get my
earpiece in, so
excitement in
my
too.
look. I got an earpiece in for this conversation, so my audio depth perception is a little bit off.
All right. So my money,
Sonny
hey.
said, "No, nobody won't let this." You're right about that.
Oh, we have a trade.
Oh,
We have
it
a
happened.
trade.
Jacksonville. Yep.
Whoa, Jacksonville, get ready for. And the thing is, they've been saying that Travis was coming here for a while now. This is something that the
Yep.
city was talking about.
I just asked
They
you
have
about it. I
billboards.
just asked you about it.
No, they talked about it online. That was something that people were saying. So, hey, what did I say about 10
Ooh, Travis
minutes
to
ago?
Jacksonville. I
Jacksonville
like it.
Jaguars
I
are looking to
like
make a
it.
splash.
Hey, where he from? Where he from? Is he a Florida boy?
I don't know where he is from. Check that out.
Where he from? Let me see.
Hey, that's wild, bro. Hold on. Let me
I'm
come
happy for him. I like that spot for him so much better than Cleveland.
I do
I'm
too.
happy for him. I'm happy for him. Jacksonville, okay, if y'all ain't up on it. Jacksonville traded up to number 2. They after Travis Hunter. Where's Travis Hunter born and raised? He is from West Palm Beach, Florida. Yup. He's from Florida. Shout out to Ed. What's up, big dog? I see you. Yeah, Travis Hunter from Florida. Travis Hunter to the Jags. He at home. Happy for the kid. Happy for the kid. If y'all listening and wondering why am I talking about the Jags just traded up to number 2, targeting Travis
Man.
Hunter. Yeah,
Hey.
D Snow, he from West Palm Beach.
Oh, man. Another Florida boy. Hey,
Yeah, Florida boy in Jacksonville.
that's
I
crazy, man.
love that for
I'm
him.
happy for the Jags and their fans, though, because
I low key did not want him to go to Cleveland because he was gonna be obscure in Cleveland. Yeah, West Palm Beach, sunny West Palm Beach.
I didn't know that.
So he in Florida. He in his home state.
That's wild.
He in home state.
Jags fans, I hope y'all
Would you
excited. I
happen
hope
to know
y'all
the
ready.
logistics? D Snow, would you happen to know the logistics of what where West Palm Beach is in relation
Yes, sir.
to
West Palm Beach
Jacksonville?
is right outside of Miami. The water is beautiful there, man. It's actually a beautiful city. Hard to live there though because when the storms do hit, they get hit bad. But it's a
About
beautiful city.
how about what's that travel time like?
From Jacksonville to there, you're talking probably about 3.5 hours, maybe 4 or less, somewhere in
Okay, so
somewhere in
about
that range.
3-4 hours from the
It's not
crib.
it's not far at
He at
all.
home.
Yeah,
He's
huh?
at home then.
Yeah.
He about to be at home. I love it for him. He deserved that.
Hey, I'm happy I was wrong. I'm happy I was wrong. I thought Cleveland. I mean, and they trade away at a chance to get probably the best chance at the best player in this draft.
So they got it on the screen. The Jaguars received number 2, a 4th round, and a 6th round vote all this year. And the Browns get number 5, a 2nd this year, a 4th this year, and a 1st next year.
Wow, wow.
I ain't mad at that. So the Jags really gave up. They gave up a 4th next year.
I mean, that's not bad,
That's a good deal. The Browns. That's a good haul. They got the
especially.
Jags 2nd round pick and they own.
I mean, especially if you take him and you play him on
They pretty
defense.
much swapped fours.
You play him on defense, and then you use him as a third down wide receiver. Oh man, the Jags gonna be a different team next year. This is gonna make their investment in Trevor Lawrence a lot better. So I'm proud
I
of the
just
Jags.
said it.
Yeah,
I just said it before it started. When you just
yeah,
paid Trevor all that money, better get him some dogs on that outside.
yeah.
So now you
Hey,
pairing him with Brian Thomas, who got that's a lot of speed.
bro,
That's a lot of speed, D Snow.
that's gonna be fun to watch, bro. That's
Yeah,
gonna be
I
fun to
agree with
watch.
you, Sonny. That's a good trade for both teams because Cleveland got a lot of they got some extra picks. They got another first round next year. They got another second this year. And Jacksonville got a dude that's really gonna help them. That's
Yeah,
worth
right
giving
away,
up your first next year.
right away. You
Brand
know,
new coach. They got the coach that came from Tampa,
I'm excited. Look,
Cohen. With the what
hey, look
how
like
what do
he
you
know
say,
what
Snow?
time it is
How you
too.
say what do you say what's y'all slogan out there for Jacksonville?
Ooh,
What do you say? Duval. Shout out to my dog Jack on camera.
no,
What's
they
up, State?
talked to
What?
him and he did it again though. No, he did it better.
Duval.
They got it right.
That's Jacob Black. You want to be a star? Say hi to the people.
There it is. They shaking hands, so the pick is in. The pick is in.
Yes, sir. Pick is in.
All right, let's see
Pick
what the
is
Jags.
in. Oh yeah,
Hey,
they
and
finna
this is the
turn
first.
up for that.
They said it was
They
gonna be
finna
fireworks tonight.
turn
They
up.
said it was gonna be fireworks tonight. They said it was gonna be a fire draft, and so
Man, these
far
no, we got to trade
they
at
were
number
totally right.
two.
So
We got to trade at number two.
the second pick in, we have movement. So you know what this
We,
means. We get ready to have more movement. It's
please.
not over. It's getting ready to get real out here.
Yeah, they say that number 5 pick for Cleveland still up for grabs possibly.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yes, sir, Sonny.
Somebody gonna jump in.
No. He him and my dog Jack. They that's his dog. They know each other. That's Walter Payton Man of the Year. Who got the Man of the Year? They're gonna come with this after the
I'm watching
fireworks,
too. I'm
in the
trying to see
middle
who
of the
got two.
fireworks. Why he slow
I'm
it
locked
down
in.
in the middle of the uh
I said I'm locked in too, trying to see who won. Who is that?
hmm
And of course, we was running our mouth and missed the name.
That's the Jaguar. Ain't it? He's the Man of the Year, I think, to call a pick. Eric Armstead. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Big Money know who he is. He a former Niner.
Sure is.
Okay, Eric
Oh
Armstead.
man,
Get to the pick. Get to the pick. Yeah,
we got
congratulations and
all this
all. You got the
excitement.
Man of the Year.
We got
Come on
all
with
this
that pick,
excitement.
man.
All this excitement
Come
built
on
up,
with that
and they
pick,
do this.
man.
And I guarantee you, there we go. Like, cause I know even they are like, they finna try this out, bro.
Man, the Jaguars. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And his
It
pops was
is.
able. They let his pop. Did you hear that story, D Snow?
No, what happened?
His pops on probation. He wasn't allowed to
I saw
leave
that.
for he wasn't allowed to go to the Heisman celebration, but they let him come out. They let him step out to go see his son
I saw
at
that,
the
man.
draft. So his pops
I thought
was
that
there
was so
in
nice.
Green Bay.
I thought that was so nice
That's
because you don't
fire.
see that a lot when it comes to people that are, incarcerated. If they did something wrong, they don't care. If somebody died, they'll let you out. But I thought that was cool that they allowed that.
Yes, I was happy for the kid,
And
man.
I get to see Travis.
Oh,
That's gonna
he
be
so
cool.
he
That's gonna be
he.
fun.
D Snow, you gonna be at them games.
Hey, I'll be giving y'all footage so y'all can see what it looked like because that's gonna be exciting. I can't wait to see what that combination of him and Trevor Lawrence looks like together. I think it's gonna be nice.
That's fire.
He's excited too. Look at him. There come a whole lot of TikTok videos, a whole lot. You know how he do. Okay, look.
Peter
Already
Schrager,
acting
Peter
a fool.
Schrader confirmed those phone lines still open in Cleveland.
Okay, here we go.
What the Giants up to? Giants taking a pick. They still on the clock.
You
Is
know
this
that.
Carter? Is this Carter or is this Shador? Do they shock the world and go with Shador?
I was just wrong, so it's your turn. Who we going with?
To be wrong? It's my turn to be wrong. Do they go with Shador? Do they roll the dice? Okay. If you put me on the spot, I'm gonna say Carter. I'm gonna say
Okay,
this is where Carter go off the board right now.
here we go.
Okay, so are you getting one of them Jags jerseys, B Snow?
Nope. I am locked in with my team all the way to the end. I will not be messing with them, not even a little bit. I gotta keep it 100. I can't do it.
That's
I
good to know.
can't do
That's
it.
good to know. You'll get a pass for going to the game though. I would
I'm
too
gonna
if I
go to
was
the
out
game.
there.
I'm gonna go to the game,
That's,
but the only jerseys I'll be rocking is Bears jersey.
hey, I'm gonna tell you what. Cleveland, they did a good job of gassing this because they compared Travis Hunter to Shohei Ohtani.
They did.
Everybody figured when they did that, when they said that, oh, they in love. You don't compare him to Shohei Ohtani,
I
probably
mean,
the greatest baseball player ever when it's all said and done,
but let's say
possibly.
this: if the Jags team and and everything about them turns around with this pick, he is like Shohei Ohtani. I think and let's
Yeah,
not look
I
at.
ain't mad at
And
it.
I
I
don't even.
just I
I'm gonna
thought
say, and I don't even
the
have to give him no praise because you've already done enough. You've already said he is the best talent
yeah,
in this draft. So the Jags just
I'm a
got the
big
best guy in the
fan.
draft, and they didn't give up a
I'm a
lot.
big fan. The Jags won with that. That was a smart trade for them to go and get the kid, and it was smart for Cleveland to stockpile picks because one guy wasn't gonna do nothing for him.
Now what they should do is trade Trevor Lawrence to the Raiders for their pick, and just go ahead and take Shador. Trade Trevor Lawrence and that contract and all of the shit they just got, and just get that up and then just start over. And now all of a sudden they got a whole new everything out there. Nah, I know
Yeah,
they're not
for
gonna do that. They
real.
got to get that defense right too.
Yeah,
Pick
that's
is in.
that's
Here we
that's the
go.
way. That's the way.
Pick is
So I
in.
say I say it's Carter. I say it's Carter, but I want them to. I want it to be Shador, but I think it's Carter.
I say it's Carter too. They bought in two pretty good quarterbacks that can sustain them. You know, they can try to do something later. I think they
I ain't
they,
gonna say
they need
all
to
that. I
beef up
don't know
that
if they gonna
defense.
sustain.
Hey, they get.
Oh, Sonny say Ward is the new Steve McNair, Aaron McNair,
Ooh, that's hey. I ain't never heard nobody compare to that man. That's hard.
because he was the Titans.
That's hard. R.I.P. to Steve McNair, man. One of the best dudes we ever seen on the football field, where cleats for real, for real. Oh, there it is. See, man, I hate that, man. My phone be doing too much, bro.
Yeah, I got it. I saw it already too.
My phone be doing too much. So we gonna
I
let the
ain't mad
fans
at it
enjoy it
though.
live
I
with us.
because y'all because if you know me, I'm on that every year. So I'm
Yeah.
always on the early picks.
I mean, but we can
Because
talk about it. We live.
I'll always be texting y'all.
I
Y'all
mean,
be like,
look,
how
we
you
live
hearing
fucking.
this?
Abdul Carter is the pick. I mean, hey, the fans is watching just like we are.
They said that the Bear being Divine tweeted out that Carter was #1 on the Bears board. The Bears tried to offer a deal, but New York shot it down.
Hey,
Ooh, that big ass Adidas chain. What in the hell is happening here?
yeah,
What in the
somebody already
name of
signed the deal.
sponsorships?
Look, I guess
That's just
somebody
really
already
like his
signed
pops or
the
something. His
deal.
pops or something dripping.
He like,
Hey,
look,
he wants the world to
Dad,
know.
you can wear this one because I'm gonna wear this one.
New y'all. Hey, they got all they got some nice quarterbacks in New York. So now they got I mean in the NFC East. So now New York coming with some edge rushers to shut them
Hey,
down.
it's a
Him and
lot.
Burns across from each
Hey,
other. That's gonna
it's
be
a
a problem.
it's a lot of high
You
powered
got Lawrence and
offenses.
Thibodeau.
It's a lot of high powered offenses in that East. So they need to be that defense need to
They
be better.
that defensive line is back to smash mouth. They finna be punching dudes in the mouth.
Yes, they will. Hey, my man looked like a little
Is my
tank too. Look at that
is
boy.
my
That boy.
screen too
Look at
loud?
that boy neck though. That boy. Woo. Hey, he already ready to go.
No, for real. Is my broadcast too loud? Is it messing with
No, no,
yours? Or
you
you
good.
good?
You good.
All right. So I had to turn it back up a tad bit so I could hear a little something. What they doing? Yeah, that's a smart pick. I'm with you, Big Money. That's a smart pick.
Got to get the team better. Quarterback ain't gonna get the team better. You can always find a quarterback. That defense got to get better.
That's gonna get to that quarterback. #4, New England. I think New England going with the tackle. If they don't trade out, they going with the left tackle, Campbell, Will Campbell.
I agree.
Yeah, the top two elite guys that everybody been talking about are officially off the board. So now this is really where it starts. But yeah, I think that man, I think I'm gonna say Will Campbell is coming off the board next. It's gonna be fun to see him and Michael Parsons in the same division.
Yeah, they're gonna
It's
get to
gonna be a
see
lot
each
of
other.
comparisons between the two.
And all that smoke that the Cowboys owner was talking about. He had two substantial deals working. Where these deals at? We still waiting.
All
We still
right,
waiting on them deals from you,
substantive.
big
We
man.
got substantive deals in place. All right. What that word mean? No.
Nothing. When it comes to him, it looks like
Nothing. What that means? Smoke screen. That's what that means.
that's it. That's I need basically go ahead and buy them season tickets.
Yep. Do the Bears trade here and take Gentry? Big money, Sonny. I'm gonna say no because I've already seen the pick.
Everything is starting to. Oh,
I've already seen the pick here,
mine did
Big
come
Money.
through.
So
You got it before me.
because I got the tweet. The tweet just hit me. I ain't gonna spoil it though. I'm gonna wait. It's really about to get interesting now though. Yes, sir.
And my TV just went. My joint just went to commercial, and you got the pick. All right, go ahead and give it to
I
us,
don't,
man.
not from the TV though. Not from TV. Not from the TV. From my phone.
Oh,
Twitter.
okay. So if the fans is
That's
watching, we
early.
don't want to hurt them feelings.
Yeah. Yeah,
Hold on.
yeah, yeah. You know, them tweets fly through way sooner than the TV. TV be way behind. So he said he just saw it too. It's a smart pick though. It is probably the smartest pick for them. Cause Okay, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen?
With all of this suspense, they ain't right.
What's
They ain't
about to
right.
happen? Pops hit the comments, Pops say, "What up?"
What up, pops? That's my dog. Hey, we just talked about you, man.
Hey, he said, "What
Hey,
up?"
shout out to pops for trying to turn me into a White Sox fan, but I wasn't with it. I wasn't with it. I was determined to be a Cubs fan, and yeah, but yeah, man. That the first baseball games I ever been to was because of John Jay's pops. That's how far me and my dog go back. So and
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
it's real like that. We went to the White Sox games, and that was when New Comiskey first opened. So that was man back in the '90s. That's how long ago that was. So yeah, shout out to pops, and I
That's
love you, Wayne.
crazy.
Matter of fact, pops was in my wedding. So let's talk about it. So when I talk
Nah,
about
for
that's
real.
my dog, that's my family, that's my man. That's my man.
It's real. When I say cuz, we ain't talking streets. We talking real life.
Hey, Pops had one of the
Oh,
best left-handed jump shots I've ever seen in my life. To this day. To this
well,
day.
you finna, oh man, you gassing him now. His head
Hey,
finna
that's the
get big.
shade.
You
But
gassing him on live now.
hey, bro. Me and Pops used to put that work on dudes. Boy, he was the point guard, I was the two guard. We used to go crazy on people. You don't know, boy.
I can hear him
Hey,
laughing now.
hey, bro, I can take you back, boy. We used to go to crazy on people, boy. Y'all know
I
shots
can
out
hear
like
him
Uncle Hoopers.
reacting now.
Yeah, Pops that dude. He a Chicago dude, and that man got game. I bet he still can shoot that little jump shot. It's probably a little broke at the old now, but yeah. That was my dog from long distance. Bang. Yes, sir. My dog.
But Sonny's still going in.
I ain't even go over to it.
Man, they get on. There's too many commercials. Come on with it. You trying to get this next pick in.
I can't believe they doing this to us.
Ooh. Okay. What they gonna do then? Oh, I don't want to turn. I want to turn my phone off, and I don't want to turn my phone off. Stuff is getting spoiled, but I. Okay. Oh. These no, I've already seen the next two picks.
The next two?
The next two. The next two picks have been spoiled for me. I won't spoil them for y'all.
That's
But I've
crazy.
already seen the next two, D Snow.
So hey,
I've already seen the next
and
two.
your excitement hasn't jumped like crazy. So well, I know this
You
one.
don't know that.
Okay. Oh, okay. Here we go.
Will Campbell to the Pats, to the Patriots. Smart move. Smart move. Protect your quarterback. Smart move.
Everything's falling into place so far.
Yeah. MC short arms. Remember his arms was one length at the
he,
combine, and
he
then
do
they
look like a little
supposedly
people,
grew for the
right?
pro day.
But hey, he a solid dude though, and his measurements and everything is off the chart. All of his, everything. The interviews, everything. So you got to go with him.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, Cleveland, what y'all gonna
Cleveland
do?
on the clock.
All right,
Cleveland on the clock,
so
and it's counting down. They are not
so
trading the
what
pick.
are the number one needs in Cleveland right now?
Everything.
Everything but Miles Garrett, right?
I tell you, every team, even still another edge rusher, everything. There's nothing off the table in Cleveland. They are not trading the pick. They are taking the pick. They are taking the
Oh
pick.
yeah, you already saw. Oh yeah, so I'm chilling. I forgot about that. I ain't got to be worried about what's getting ready to happen.
Well, I mean, you could tell they're not trading it because the countdown is happening. It would have
Yeah.
been traded to a different team otherwise. So
All
that's
right.
not a spoiler.
So
Yeah, Will Campbell to the Patriots. Smart move. Smart move. Gotta expect the Mike Vrabel team to do it smart. What you got any guesses? I can't take part in the guess, but what you guessing here at five, Snow?
uh, Tyler Warren.
Tyler Warren at five? Okay.
That's a little high.
Ooh,
Uh, I say defense. No, they need a wide
okay.
receiver too, though.
They
They need
need
a wide
everything. They need everything.
receiver. Dang. Well, let's shake his hand. So here we go.
That's Vrabel and them. That's for Will Campbell. That was a smart play though for New England. He a little teary eyed. They told me my arm was too small. I got NFL Network on the other side on the other screen. They told me my arm was too small, but I made it, Mama. He got the runny nose and everything. Whoa, that mean the world too.
My mom made it.
Mama, I made it. My arms wasn't too small. Pop say, who you think Cleveland picking up? D Snow say he think it's who did you say? You said defense, but you ain't said name. I
I
know
don't
who it
know,
is, so I
man.
can't guess. You say what, Snow?
Hey, I'm gonna go defense. I'm gonna go with the guy out of Michigan.
Ooh, okay. You talking about my guy, Mason Graham.
He looked real good on the other side of Miles. Miles.
Final offer.
Because no matter what, I
That's the
don't know.
final offer.
Let me make sure what's available.
That's a good dude. That's a dog. That's my guy. That's who I want. That's him and Carter are probably the only two guys I would say over Genty for the Bears. So yeah, that's definitely a tough choice. Shout out to the Knicks. They up in the third quarter right now. Man, trade that pick to Chicago. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you, pops. Pops in the comments. I want it too, but it already happened. I already know who the pick is. Look at them. They smug sitting there. They know who they got. So do the Bears get into six? Do they get to the sixth spot? Sonny said, no, we need Graham and Frisco. Ain't no way in hell Graham getting all the way down to 11. Hmm. The number six was just spoiled for me. There you go, Mason Graham to the Browns. Number five, they just called it.
It is.
They just called it. The number six pick has been spoiled for me. It's gonna get interesting, D Snow. That number six pick got a lot of interest to it. It's gonna get the people talking, D Snow. It's gonna get the people talking. I ain't gonna react no way or the other. We're gonna
Oh, the
see the
next one.
live reaction.
The next one.
The number six. When it gets to the Bears, I'm flipping my phone over. I don't want to know that one early. Is it gonna get wild again? Do we get some more trades up here in this top 10? Or was the Cleveland the one? What's gonna happen? What you what you got
Hey,
happening at six?
so
No.
basically, I just called it. I didn't even notice it. I'm sorry because I didn't say the right name, but I said the kid out of Michigan.
Yeah, Graham.
You
Graham.
said
Are
final
you
pick.
yeah,
Why you make me feel like I wasn't
huh?
right? Why you make me feel like I wasn't right?
Did I? I just didn't want to give it away.
Hey, him
I
and
just
Miles
didn't
Garrett
want
gonna
to
look
give it
good
away.
together. Him and Miles Garrett gonna look good together.
Absolutely. Absolutely. They gonna terrorize. They gonna terrorize. Who you got at six? What the Raiders gonna do? They trading, they taking the pick, what they gonna do, Snow?
Hey, Shador Sanders time. We've been waiting on this for a long
Shador?
time. We've been waiting on this for a long time. It's Shador Sanders time. Time. I'm going final pick. I'm going with it.
You got Shador going to the Raiders?
Yep.
Okay, okay, okay. Brady and the little homie together. That's what you
Yep.
say.
They said Brady was
Tom
gonna
Brady
be.
gonna come.
They
Tom
said
Brady
Brady
gonna
was
come
gonna
get the
be
little homie.
heavily involved in everything with this. So
So you say Brady gonna be like, look, y'all sit the hell down, shut the hell up, and get my young
we need
partner.
that next time.
Okay, okay. Pop said from both of us where we see Sanders going. The Snow already said right here, right now.
Right here, right now.
Um, I guess technically I gotta wait to after this pick to answer that, since I've already seen what this pick is. Oh, they happy. The Oakland Raiders in their draft room, boy. They pumping fists.
Said they got they
What
got.
did they do? What did they do? I know what they did, but what did they do?
And I'm looking hard to try to see if I can find what they did.
Don't even look hard. Don't just wait for the reaction.
All
Let's get
right.
the reaction. Let's get the reaction. I'm mad.
Here we
I
go.
seen. I need to flip mine over. Need that reaction, and then I'm gonna answer
All right, here we go.
after this comes through. I'm gonna answer that question about Shador. Raider Nation, the pick is in. Is it
Oh,
time? Is it time for the Sanders
here we
kid? Is
go.
it time?
Waiting.
Is it Shador time?
We finna find out. I'm watching. Just slide me over the phone.
Dang. Dang.
Froze up for a second like that.
Did it happen on
And
your
missed it.
screen? Yes, no.
Oh, Jinty to the
The
Raiders.
Raiders took Genty.
Oh,
The Raiders took.
oh, our guy is off the board.
Yeah, man.
Our guy is off the board. Oh,
They
everything
took
froze up on me
Genty.
just right there so that could happen to me. My guy's gone. My
Yeah,
guy's gone.
man.
Everybody said they didn't need a running back, that they weren't going to do it. And this is what
Well,
they
it was
do.
the Bears didn't trade up. Was that a smoke screen or did they just say no?
Hey, I'm all in on Tyler Warren now. Yes, the Bears are too. Damn.
Tyler Warren or trade back? I'm not mad at a
Man.
trade back. I'm not mad at a trade back.
Wow.
I
Man.
I like Genty. I don't like it for the Raiders, G Snow,
I mean,
because
that's
they
crazy.
still got
I
a
can't
lot of work to do. They're not ready yet.
why would they
They
do that?
still got a lot of work
Take
to
our
do.
guy from us. I'm our guy, bro.
They don't get no
Our guy,
fuck.
man,
They
it's
don't
not right, bro.
care.
That's our guy.
They
He gonna
don't care. They don't care. But to me, it's just they still need so much more. He's not enough for them. He's not enough to make a difference. They got Gino, they got Ashton, they
what?
got Brock Bowers. What else? They still need a line. They still need defensive help. They, I don't know, Dino. Sonny say your face was priceless when the pick came through.
Man, hey, I say this. Hey, we both said that the draft is deep. We don't want to give up a lot. There's other guys we can go get. So, let it play out. I'm not mad. You know, if we decided to sit pat, I'm cool with that.
I'm not mad, but I'm a little like, damn, that top dog is off. It's gone. But I'm also at the same time like, at least they didn't give away. I did not want to give up them tools.
Hey,
Ain't no guarantee, but now I'm worried about Tyler Warren to the Jets though. That's a strong possibility, D Snow.
that's true. That's true.
If Tyler Warren goes to the Jets, because that'll make all the sense in the world for Justin Fields. Tyler Warren with Justin Fields and Garrett Wilson and Brees Hall and Braylon Allen. That they own something if they pull that off.
I mean, so after that, where does that put us at? When it comes to our draft board, that means both of the guys that we really, really have coveted are off the board. So now where do we go? What do we do now? That's getting ready to get wild.
If it plays out like that, then I would hope for the trade back. And I think that the absolute floor, the worst case scenario, is probably a Kelvin Banks Jr.
Oh,
That's what it's sounding like. Being devised, they trade with the Jags fell through when they traded up. The Browns didn't want a deal. So
oh,
that's who the Bears had to deal with the Jaguars, but the Jaguars messed it up when they traded up.
Nick,
So Travis Hunter is the reason the Bears don't have Ashton Jeanty.
the Jags nicked us, bro. Man,
Damn Jags, nigga. Hey, is that more of a reason for us to hate the Jags?
I
Because
mean, the thing about it is they have to take care of their future, so you can't be mad. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but why even make a deal with us if you got two on the board?
Yeah. And I mean, at the end of the day, they didn't give up a lot, so it was a good move for the Jags to not deal with us and take that deal. But of course, I mean, like we said, we can still get what we need plus more. So depending on and that's what I'm thinking. Whatever they were asking of us, we didn't want to give it up, and that's why I didn't. But we see the Jags, we just missed out on that because
I
they
don't,
were.
I don't, I don't think so. I think that we were given. I think we had a deal in place, but they were still working on another deal. I think
Yeah,
that's what that was. I
yeah,
think the Bears was the Jags' backup plan.
uh,
If they
hey,
couldn't move up to get Hunter, they were gonna move back.
yep, yep. I see that. I see that.
So the Jaguars was playing the Bears as their backup plan. They was negotiating with us while they was negotiating with Cleveland. That was cold blooded. I hate it and I love it at the same time because it's so cold blooded.
It's a cold move. Hey, the game is cold, but it's fair, as they say.
Yeah, it's cold, cold world. That
Yes,
was a
sir.
real player move by the Jags. I'm
Ain't
mad
nothing
and
to
I
that.
ain't mad. I'm mad
Hey,
at the team. I'm not mad at the game. Well, vice versa.
I
So
mean,
yeah, at 7, I'm gonna say I want Warren to fall to the Bears. So I'm gonna say they go on offensive line at 7. But at the same time, like I said, Warren go. I ain't mad if the Bears trade back. Hopefully they got something in place as
yeah,
well.
I think the Patriots are probably going to go um, at this point. You know,
I
because
mean, Jets.
they wanted the offensive tackle. That's what they were talking about.
Yeah, for the Jets, it's tackle or tight end. Tackle is the biggest need. Tight end is, you can always use a weapon for Fields,
Yeah,
and that's an elite one.
but the Jets. I mean, I'm not going to lie. The best pick for them right now is Tyler Warren. He would look good on their team. I mean, he would be an upgrade for whatever they got at tight end. And I mean, with the type of
Hey, Tyler
that
Warren would have helped
the
Justin
league,
Fields' career a lot.
yeah, they would fit good together. I agree.
And that head coach came from Detroit, where they just seen how good Sam Laporta could do for
Well, the pick is
Jared
in.
Goff. I ain't even looking for it. I ain't got this one spoiled yet,
And
so
everything
I
I
can
got
still
is not
guess. Oh,
updated.
and I never did answer Pop's question about Shador. My guess for Shador is Pittsburgh.
Uh,
My guess for Shador is Pittsburgh,
he
but
might be smaller than.
I'm still holding out hope for New Orleans at 9. Okay,
Yeah, it is.
okay.
There's a
They
tackle
went with the tackle. Tyler Warren still on the board. Okay.
still on the board. We have a history of doing deals with we have
With
a history
Carolina,
with
they ain't
Carolina.
doing a deal.
They
They got
like us for some
they.
reason.
I'm looking at their clock. They 2:45 left on the clock. They picking. They haven't traded it yet, so they picking. I think who on the board? Carolina go Ted McMillan or one of the defensive guys, maybe a Mike Green. What you think for Carolina?
I mean, right now,
I would like to see them go Ted McMillan and get a weapon for Bryce Young. But I think they might go defense to replace Brian Barnes, maybe a Michael Green pick his
yeah,
end.
and I hate to agree with you, but I'm thinking offense too. It's some really high-powered wide receivers in this draft, and Bryce was starting to look better at the end of the season. So you got to get him a weapon. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they went Tyler Warren right here. I mean, Tyler Warren can
Oh,
pretty
I
much
hope so. I
any
hope
of the,
not.
the pick is in fast too. Oh my goodness, they're not wasting no time.
Or Jalen Walker is a possibility. This might be Jalen Walker from Georgia because they like him. That he's somebody that the media was in love with as well.
Here we go.
Matter of fact, that's my guess. I'm gonna say Jalen Walker, D Snow. I'm gonna say Jalen Walker. I have not seen what the actual pick he is. Hey, they got Justin Fields some protection. They went left tackle last year. They went right tackle this year. Keep my boy healthy out there, D Snow. Who you think who you got for the Panthers? I know you said defense, but you got a name?
Let's see. I said they're gonna go cornerback,
Corner?
corner. Go.
Okay. They got a good one in Texas. They got a good one in Michigan.
Uh, Trying to see.
They need some defensive help. I do think they're going defense.
I'm sorry. I was trying to be able to see what's left or who was left.
You probably go to NFL.com. That's usually who I hit up on draft day for the big board. I'm a little bummed about not getting that deal for Genty. But the Jaguars might have saved us from ourselves at the same time. So I'm bummed but not mad. These commercials ain't it. I tell you that much. Uh-oh. We lost the connection with D Snow. We lost the connection with D Snow. That's that Jacksonville internet. That Jacksonville internet ain't it. That Jacksonville internet is not where it's at. So who y'all got out there for the Panthers right now? Who y'all got for the Panthers? All these commercials ain't where it's at. I'm trying to tell you. Who y'all got here at number 8? Who y'all got for the Panthers? I think it's Jalen Walker. I want it to be Ted McMillan though. Hey, pick is in. Carolina. What they going with? Oh, they went with the weapon. Ted McMillan. Weapon for Bryce. I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it. 2 picks away for the Bears. 2 picks away for the Bears. The snow setup must have died. Not mad at the trade in for the Bears though. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind the trade down for our Bears. Definitely wouldn't mind the trade down. I can't hear you. Ain't got no audio, Snow.
Get it
I can't hear
right.
you. There you go. There you go. There you go.
All right, we good.
Welcome
We
back.
good. Okay. Okay. Man, that
Yes,
was
sir.
wild.
Yes, sir.
What I missed?
They took the weapon. They took the weapon. Ted McMillan.
They took a
The
wide
Saints
receiver.
pick is in. Yeah, the Saints pick is in. Who they going with? Who you got for the Saints? No,
We
you
need
think that? I want this to be
Jackson Dart.
Shador. I want it to be Shador. What you thinking? I think, matter of fact, that's my pick. I'm gonna say Shador right here. I'm gonna say Shador right here.
Should do it to the Saints.
I want it. If I want it bad enough, will it happen? Put him out there in a dome.
It
They need a lot though. They need quite a bit
would
with the
be
Saints though.
nice.
I ain't gonna lie. They need quite a bit out there. The pick is in.
All
That
right.
means the Bears is on the clock. Big Money say, what does Chicago do? Chicago is Tyler Warren or is trade back. Tyler Warren or is trade back. They need a swing tackle.
Yep.
You saying that for
All the way.
Chicago or for New
All the way.
Orleans? Wow. Ted McMillan is the first Arizona wide receiver ever selected in the first round.
Wow.
They're not
Ever.
known for that though. That's a hooping school.
That's true.
Step off camera and eat a bite of my burrito. I can't eat on camera, D Snow. I can't eat on camera.
Can't
I
believe I
think
lost my guy. This all good though.
Tyler Warren's still out there for us though. I think Tyler Warren was the trade back for Chicago.
The pick is in, so we get ready to find out.
Hmm.
I wonder why it's so slow on my end.
You know where who pick is the Bears pick or the
No,
Saints
I know
pick?
who the Saints pick
Oh yeah, I know who Saints pick is. I flipped my phone over though. I don't want to know the Bears pick early.
is.
Cause this is a live reaction show. I need a real reaction. I need a real reaction, D Snow. So I don't want to hear who the Bears got until I see it on the screen.
Right. I feel that. I feel that.
I'm gonna say it's Tyler Warren or the trade back, but I'm gonna say Tyler Warren. I told you when the defensive coordinator Dennis Allen got up and said in the team meeting and said Tyler Warren would give us headaches. I think that did it. I think that did it. Ben
Yeah.
Johnson was giddy when they asked him about Tyler Warren. He's maniacal. He can come up with some shit. You kept your two
Yeah.
second round picks so you can get your running back there. You probably get you a lineman there, defensive lineman. Kelvin Banks. They got the tackle, offensive tackle
Right.
for the Saints.
Banks
They
is
needed a
in.
little bit of everything, so it ain't bad. It ain't the sexy pick, but it ain't a bad pick.
Well, all I know is the Bears are on the clock, baby.
Sonny say Warren to the Niners. I ain't trying to hear that big money.
Nope, you sure ain't. Unless the Niners gonna give us a whole lot.
The devil is a liar. You go you going with that ludicrous
Uh,
nonsense.
Cursing you at the root. We ain't having that.
Man, if Tyler Warren come, we need EJ. We need big money. We need EJ on the pod.
No, we what's their linebacker name? We need him.
Which linebacker?
What's
For
his
who?
name? The dude with the long dreads.
For who?
The Niners.
Bears pick is in. Fred Warner.
Yeah,
Bears pick
we
is
need that.
in. We didn't trade it. The pick is in. The pick is in. We're going tight end. It's gonna be a weapon. It's gonna be a weapon. Watch out for the Michigan tight end though. Don't sleep on him. Colston, Loveland. Don't sleep on him. A lot of people got
No,
him over Tyler Warren, D Snow.
nah, I
And
think Tyler got.
he a little bit more athletic though. He pairs better with Cole Komet.
I mean, that's the thing. The Bears have so many choices right here. So I hope we. I mean, let's go with the guy we've been looking at. I mean, the kid is ready to go.
Number what was that? It was a message I sent to the group this morning about was it this morning or was it last night about the Michigan tight end?
It was sometime in the last day or so.
I think Tyler Warner's the guy they like, but I ain't mad at the Michigan guy either though, D Snow. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. What we got?
What
Man,
are we
come on
doing?
with that pick. We ain't trying to
What
hear
are we
what you
doing?
got to say. Come on with that pick. Stop playing. They playing with us, D Snow. That's because they in Green Bay. They like let's mess with the Bears fans.
No one cares. What are we doing right here?
No, for real.
If she don't take that grandma Sunday going to dinner jacket off, out here looking like a golden girl. Uh, what? What?
Give us our pick. Give us our pick. It's a weapon for Ben Johnson. It's a weapon for Ben Johnson.
I can't believe they holding us up like this.
They holding us hostage. Because they know their audience. They know the Bears fans is on their knees waiting. Like, come on, like, move, bitch.
I can't believe she's still running her mouth. This is wild. I'm actually shocked.
Come
Okay.
on. Okay, schedule release May 14th. Okay, shut the hell up. I need some volume on this.
All right, Bears pick is in.
What we got? Come on, Bears. This is whatever pick they go with. This is who Ben Johnson wanted. So I'm gonna
Hey, this
rock
is
with it
the
regardless.
first draft pick in the Ben
Oh, they
Johnson.
standing up. I'm looking on NFL Network. They showing the Bears draft room. They geeked for whoever they just picked. Everybody standing up, shaking hands. What they finna do here? What they finna do here? This is somebody that Ben Johnson wants really bad. So who is it? Who is it?
Let's go. Here we go. Finally, we
Whoever
just
it is for the they in
took
Green
him.
Bay, so they finna
But
get super booed. They finna get super booed.
okay, R.I.P. to Steve McMichael, no doubt about that. But can we get to the?
Yeah, nah, for real. R.I.P. Steve McMichael. That's the Bears legend. On the Bears channel, we ain't go live, so we got. I mean, we ain't do a taping last night, so we got to show some love. R.I.P. to a Chicago legend.
No doubt.
With the fourth pick in the 1975 NFL Draft.
50 years ago, we got Walter Payton. 50 years ago, it was
Wow,
supposed to be Genty today.
man.
It would have been perfect for it to have been
R.I.P. to
Genty.
Walter Payton, man. That's crazy. 50 years ago.
17,000 yards
I also love Quinshawn Judkins.
for 13 seasons.
I mean, my number. So my running backs in this order, in my top five: Jency,
Not only versus
Travion Henderson, Amarion Hampton, Quinshawn Judkins,
with the loss
Cam Scatterbull, Arizona State, and honorable mention for Iowa's Caleb Johnson.
Tight end from Michigan. Wow.
Whoa! They took him over
Wow.
Tyler Warren. I
Wow.
told you, D Snow, the other dude is a better pairing
Wow.
for Cole Komet. The Bears took tight end out of Michigan, Colston Loveland. I still love it.
Wow.
This is somebody that
Wow.
Dean Johnson
Hey,
wanted, so I love it.
hey, you talked
He's
about him
more
a lot.
athletic. I ain't mad at it. I'm not mad at it. Everybody thought it was gonna be Tyler Warren. I thought it was gonna be Tyler Warren, but I ain't mad at it.
It's a big dude.
He a better route runner.
Wow. Hold it down. I mean, run to the potty.
All right. This is a shocker though. This is a
I'm shocked.
shocker
You
because
saw
we
you
thought it
saw
was
my
Tyler
reaction.
Warren.
I'm shocked. I'm shocked.
He's nice though. He's more of a route runner than Tyler Warren. He's the athletic guy. He's hey, they can get creative with him. Two-time All Big Ten. We love that Big Ten. So I ain't mad at this. I want to see the reaction from our partner EJ.
So my question to you is
And
then my
D
question to you
Snow,
is then
we heard this
if the
this morning.
if
Huh?
the Bears were looking to move up, who were they looking to move up to get then?
Genty.
Yeah.
I really believe they was moving up to get Genty. The
So it's
deal
all
was with
about just
Jacksonville
can
though, but
get
when
him.
Jacksonville moved up to get Travis Hunter, that threw the wrench. So they had to
Okay.
go to the backup plan. This
Okay.
had to been the backup plan.
Okay.
They knew he was gonna be on the board because
Okay.
nobody had him going higher. Like this is a shocker, but I'm not mad at it though, D Snow. I told you, some people had him higher than Tyler Warren. Because he a better route runner and he more athletic. He got a little bit more speed about him. Cole Komet is the bruiser, so he kind of pairs better with Cole Komet. You still could line him up in multiple spots. You could put him in
Yeah.
the slot. You could go crazy with him.
It's still crazy though. You didn't expect that. That's
No,
not
this wasn't expected. This wasn't expected. I'm not mad though.
where was he
That's
on
all. I'm not
where was
mad.
Thompson on other people's big boards? Like this is like, huh? For
I'm not
weeks we've been
mad.
talking about a certain amount of guys, like a couple of guys who the Bears were really, really interested in, who they was really talking about getting. And he was not on the board on the radar like that.
Yeah. No, that's facts. You ain't hear much about that. But it was a message from it was a tweet from being divine. When did I send that to the group, D? No, I'm trying to look it up now. Was that yesterday?
And you said something about this?
I said something about him, and EJ was like, "That's a smoke screen."
Well, I guess it wasn't.
And where did I put that? I'm looking for it too. Well, we knew they was gonna go tight end. Dang, was that yesterday?
That's wild, man.
What day was that?
I don't know what to say, bro.
Oh, here you go. It was last night. Last night, I had forwarded this to the group from Ben Devine. According to NFL Draft Scout, the Chicago Bears have tight end Colston Loveland rated higher than Tyler Warren. And this absolutely tracks as he's a better fit than Cole Komet with Cole Komet.
Uh, wow.
But yeah, EJ didn't believe, he thought it was a smoke screen.
Wow,
I was
Bears.
like, I don't know.
How do y'all feel about that, Bears fans?
For
Wow.
real. How are y'all feeling? Let us know down in the chat, in the comments.
I didn't expect that. I didn't see that coming. All this draft talk,
Yeah,
all this
man.
excitement, everything that we've been doing and talking about every day. For them to, wow.
Yeah, we didn't talk much about that, and because it kind of started coming into play the last minute. So big money won't own Tyler Warren. Tyler Warren's still on the board for them.
I
They
guess that's
they
his
got
guy.
Kittle though. Do they pair him with Kittle?
The pick is in.
He looked good with the Cowboys too, though.
Shadura's falling like they said he would. I'm shocked. I didn't see this coming. I didn't see this coming. I've been watching a lot of TV. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say.
The Bears were the ones giving smoke screens.
I see. But at least they was on my number one guy. So I'm happy with that. The guy who I really wanted, they really wanted to. So I mean, at least that was in play.
I'm still happy, D Snow. Oh, Sonny is excited about the Niners pick. We haven't seen it yet, but he happy as hell about it.
Well, we already know who he wanted.
We know he wanted Tyler Warren.
He fell all the way to 11.
Did he go at? Did he go? Is he at? Is he going at 11? I'm not as surprised as you are. I started hearing rumors about. I've been saying that people had Loveland ahead of Warren. I did mention that multiple times. I'm a little bit surprised, but I'm not upset.
Man, that that that's something. That's I didn't see that. I don't even know how to react on that right now. I'm still in shock. And the thing is, if the kid comes and is a good player, then that's all that matters.
He is a good player, though, Snow.
Yeah,
He
that's all
is
that
a
matters.
good player.
That's all that
Trust
matters.
me.
As
He
long
is
as
a
he comes
better
in
route
and does his
runner.
thing,
He is he's faster. He's a better route runner. He's slimmer. He's more athletic. He make crazy tough catches. I'm not mad.
okay.
I think we'll learn to love him. And again, this is who Ben Johnson wanted. Ben
Oh,
Johnson is the guy who calling these plays for these guys. If this is the guy he penciled in and said, I could do more with,
oh
then I
wow.
ain't mad.
They went Mikael Williams.
Michael Williams. Okay.
Let me say his name right. Mike
Defensive
Hills.
line. Defensive line. I thought he would have went a little farther down though, because he only had like 5 sacks, but he is a big dude. He is a giant, D Snow. He ain't even 20 yet. I mean 21 yet.
If Cisco got
That's
the
a
right
big boy,
idea,
D Snow.
continue to beef up that defense.
That's a big boy. So who do the Cowboys go
Didn't they
after? Do
lose
they go?
Bosa?
I, they did lose Bosa. They replaced Bosa instantly right there. Bosa went to no, the other Bosa. They didn't lose Nick Bosa.
Okay.
The Chargers lost their Bosa.
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I was wrong.
He
Okay.
went to Buffalo. Nick Bosa is still with the Niners. So he going next to He going across from Bosa. He pairing with Bosa.
And the pick is in
Those some
too.
big
And
dudes. Those some big
Cowboys
dudes.
know what they want.
Cowboys pick is in Tyler Warren or Marion Hampton. Or wide receiver. Everybody been saying the Texas kid for the Cowboys, the burner. Damn, I'm blanking on his name right now. The wide receiver. He ran a 4.29 at the combine out of University of Texas. A lot of people picking him for the Cowboys. But Tyler Warren would be great for the Cowboys, honestly. Get them a tight end. Jerry, if y'all smart, go Tyler Warren. But I don't know if they that smart.
Because look who
But
picked him. The old
pairing him
man.
with CD Lamb, that's a fool. They pick his in, they cheering, they super hype. I seen them on the NFL Network. Tyler Warren makes a lot of sense for Dallas.
We'll find out shortly. Let's go. Here you come.
In the 2025 NFL Draft,
Tyler Booker.
the Dallas Cowboys select
Wow.
Tyler Booker.
Yep.
Wow. You called it.
Tyler Booker, the other Tyler. I heard Tyler, and I was like, oh, that's such a Cowboys pick.
Uh,
Offensive line.
uh, uh, uh.
That's such a Cowboys move.
I mean, they did just lose their best offensive line, lineman, to retirement. So they did have to replace him. But man, it's a lot of weapons still on the board.
The, watch out for the coach for Tyler Warren. The coach need a tight end bad. They need some. They need a somebody to help Anthony Richardson.
I mean, so basically, it was fireworks in the beginning, and it hasn't been anything. It was that one trade, and everything else is just flowing with guys being at this point. It's guys falling to where it's some good picks. Now, if you want to trade up and go get something. So no wide receivers. I mean, no, one wide receiver and one running back has gone so far. So,
Yep.
so something like that pick.
D
That's
Snow, your homework, D Snow, is to check out everything you can on Coast and Loving.
I will. I will do that. Indeed. I will do that because I need to be up on the newest bear. He played for us now, so I got to know more about him.
4 through 21. But I thought when he did get locked on,
But the Cowboys, uh who they had? Tyron Smith. Somebody just retired, one of their linemen. So it makes sense.
No,
That's just
their
such a
best lineman,
Cowboys move.
yeah, their best lineman just retired. I forgot his name, but yeah. So right here now, the Dolphins are on the clock. So what's the point for the Dolphins right now?
O line, but three of them off the board already. So defense,
I mean, you got to flip the
or
script
or
to a different direction.
hey, Tyler Warren is a sleeper pick here too.
So you think he fit in good
Sonny
with
say
the
no
Memphis system?
fireworks at all. No, no fireworks at all. That is a typical Cowboys pick.
Uh, to go tight end, and I mean, he's not a bad player. It's not like we talk about a
Who's still
scrub.
on the board for? Let me see who what for Miami. Miami is some a offensive lineman. That's four offensive linemen off the board. Tyler Booker's a guard though. So Miami, Josh Simmons, tackle from Ohio State, or Tyler Warren, or ooh, a couple years ago, Miami lost their defensive tackle Christian Wilkins to the Raiders. Walter Nolan would be a beast of a replacement right here for Miami. Shout out to Alex. Alex say, "How's the draft coming?" It's coming.
It's coming.
It's coming.
So
The
that's
Bears
my
took
homeboy
Poston
Alex.
Loveland at 10.
Who did the Giants take?
Tyler Warren still on
The
the board.
Giants
The
took
Giants took
the
Carter.
guy out of Michigan. What's his name?
The Giants took Abdul Carter.
Abdul Carter. You're right. I'm sorry. Yeah, the Giants went Abdul Carter.
Michigan y'all went to the Cleveland Browns at 5. Mason Graham.
Hey, but you see, Sonny just agreed with me. No fireworks at all so far though. It's nowhere near what we
Just
thought.
that number 2 pick. It was
That's
just
it.
that number 2
That's
pick.
it. That's all. Nobody has made
The
any move.
Jaguars did the fireworks.
And the Bears did too. Going with a guy that nobody expected. But hey, if he
Yeah, the
goes on
Bears
and has
surprised. They shocked a lot of people, but I like who they got though.
man, it better work out. Hey, that's the first pick of Ben Johnson's career. So
Yeah.
let's see how it goes. Give me 1 second.
Remember, Michigan won a Natty a year ago. It's a national championship player we got. 2-time All Big Ten. No suits tonight. Not for me. Not for me, Alejo. No, sir. Hey, hey, a Thunderbolts NFL draft collabo on this commercial. I ain't mad at it. So now the Bears have added Coast and Loveland D Snow. We need to look at some names for tomorrow night. We got 2 picks in the second round,
Yeah.
plus we got a third round pick. So we got 3 picks tomorrow, Snow. Some names to watch. Of course, we got to see who's still on the board after tonight.
Of course.
For possible names to watch, I like defensive end Landon Jackson a lot out of Alabama. I like him a lot. Running backs, Trevor Henderson, Travion Henderson if he's available.
Of course. Of course.
Kelvin Johnson, Quinshawn Judkins. Quinshawn Judkins, somebody I like. Amarian Hampton, but I think Amarian Hampton goes today in the first.
Oh, you
I
think so?
have my bold prediction. My bold prediction on Monday, on Tuesday, D Snow was that 3 running backs go today.
Right. So far,
We'll see. Well, so far just one,
just one.
but we ain't even at the halfway point yet. I also didn't see Tyler Warren falling this low. He's not going past Indiana.
And I'm mad at how NFL is trying to drag this shit out for no damn reason. They dragging it
No,
out.
this can go to 3 hours at least, D Snow. This 10 o'clock strong,
I
11 o'clock your time.
I know, but that's the thing though. Like they ain't even got to drag it out like that. Like give us,
They don't.
make it a show.
Man,
Let us
they all,
enjoy it.
about all these commercials tell you they all about that paper.
And that's what it is. They trying to get that money off of them endorsements. It ain't even about us. You know what I'm saying? They trying to stay up above water with getting that money. You know, so I mean, give us what we came to see. Man, you got us waiting. You got these kids waiting in suspense. Let's go. Like, come on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Who you got for Miami right now? Before he come on.
Ah man. So, they have been shopping around Jalen a lot. I mean, no cornerbacks have gone off the board so
And
far
no
yet.
quarterback went off the board. That's a good
No
one, D
cornerbacks
Snow.
have gone off the board yet. The one
That's a good
thing,
one. I'm with you. I think I like that. I'm with
the
you
one
on
thing
that
we've
one.
been talking about a lot is cornerbacks are getting expensive in the league. If you can get a guy
Yeah.
this low, I mean, hey, a guy in the 10 through 20 that can, go ahead and be a lockdown corner, you got to go get him. So you got the guy out of Georgia. I can't see any names right now. But and then you
I'm
got
gonna say Michigan. Will Johnson
yeah.
out of Michigan. Texas got a good one too, though. Jade Barron. I like that cornerback though. I like that D Snow. I'm
Yeah.
gonna say Will Johnson out of Michigan. Let's go. Genty got on some diamond Crocs tonight.
Yeah. That boy say he trying to make Crocs stylish.
Oh,
Kenneth
that
Boone.
was higher than I expected.
Wow.
From Maryville, Indiana, the big D tackle, Kenneth Prince
Hey,
in my head. I said D tackle though. I
shout
did
out to
say
the
if he
Michigan
replaced
Wolverines, man.
Wilkins.
So many people from Michigan are getting drafted this early. It's crazy. This is crazy. Usually see this from like a
Tyler Warren to the coach.
Alabama or Georgia. You don't see this like Michigan. This is crazy how many kids are going. And last year was like that too. They had a lot of kids go.
I like
That's
Kenneth
crazy.
Grant. I didn't think he was gonna go this high, but I like him a lot. I told you they needed to replace Christian Wilkins though at D tackle.
Coach on the board. So you say right here, no matter what, Tyler Warren is not getting past this pick.
I think this Tyler Warren right here. I think this Tyler Warren. They need a security blanket for Anthony Richardson.
They do.
They need a security blanket. He looks terrible. They
I
need
also think
some.
I also think they need defense. Just being honest.
Yeah, they got a couple receivers. They got over the last couple drafts. They got the running back in
Yep.
Jonathan Taylor.
Yep.
But this Tyler Warren, I think. This Tyler Warren. This is going to be them giving him everything they can to make him successful. It's on him now if they do it.
Hey, that would be it. I mean, and they did bring in some competition for him too. So no matter what, they're gonna have somebody to throw it
Yeah,
to.
they brought Daniel Jones, right?
Mhm.
Ain't that what Daniel Jones
Yeah,
went?
they brought Daniel Jones in.
And you say what you want about Daniel Jones, but that man they at least made it to the playoffs.
He's a solid
And
quarterback.
Shane Steichen is a good coach.
He's a solid quarterback
Don't be
that's in that
surprised if
mold of
Daniel
the
Jones
quarterback
mess
about
around
today.
and steal that boy's starting job.
Yeah, for real.
Don't be surprised if he steal that starting job.
And he has flashes of greatness, but it's not consistent enough.
Yeah, he got big plays, but like you said, no consistency. He's more of an athlete than an actual quarterback. He's an athlete with throwing ability.
All right, pick is in. Here we go.
That pick went in quick. I think this Tyler Warren.
You said
What
that.
you
I mean,
say, Snow?
I mean, but the fact that he's still here, right here, I think you're giddy to get a kid like that right here. And they already got a decent running back. You put him out there when they got wide receivers, their offense ready to go.
Yeah, this Tyler Warren, I
There
think.
it is. The kid that we like.
Yep.
I ain't mad to see him.
You jumped and had a meeting. Yours went off before mine did.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, that made
Sorry
all
if
the
I
sense
gave
in
it
the
up. I'm
world.
sorry.
No, it's all right. I ain't mad at it. It made all the sense in the world, though. I say Atlanta going defense.
Alex said, who was the best promise for this season?
The best promise for the season.
He probably misspelled that.
Oh, probably a misfield, maybe player.
Yeah.
If you're talking about my favorite draft pick so far is Travis Hunter to the Jaguars.
I was going to agree. I hate to agree with you again, but I was going to agree because he's being set up to
Yeah.
win.
My
He, go- he,
favorite player in position so far, Travis Hunter to the Jaguars. I like that a lot. They screwed the Bears by doing it, but as just a general football fan, I like it a lot.
it's going to work. It's going to look good over there. I'm happy for the Jags. They actually made a nice pick. The new regime
Yeah,
is
D
trying to
Snow,
do something.
you gonna have to post some pics from their stadium, D Snow.
Right. Look, the new regime is trying to do something right, bro.
Yeah, man. I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it. Who you got for Atlanta, Snow?
There's a lot of defense left. They need defense.
Ain't no corners went off the board yet. No corners. It's gonna be a run at some point on these corners.
It's just like last year with the quarterbacks. Quarterbacks didn't go to late last year for some reason.
Atlanta need defense. They need some help on D.
Hey, Colston better be that dude. Colston better be
He
that
will
dude.
be.
Cause man, I'm like, I'm toe up.
I
Can't
see
believe
it.
we got
I
Warren
see it.
Willie in Indianapolis.
I see it. I know you are. I know you are. Hey, they threw the smoke screen, D Snow. They threw the smoke screen.
But I'm gonna do my homework though. I'm gonna do my homework. I'm gonna check out Colston. See if he, the next Antonio Gates or not, because he got them Antonio Gates
Yeah,
side side.
yeah, no doubt. So we ain't gonna for y'all listening. We're not gonna be live tomorrow, but we definitely gonna bring y'all a breakdown when this whole draft is all said and done. We're gonna break down all the picks that the Bears make during this whole 3 day process. But yeah, do your homework on Loveland, Snow. I like Colston Loveland. I like Tyler Warren. I like Tyler, but I like Colston Loveland pairs better with Cole Kmet. Like overall, I like Tyler Warren, but Loveland is a better pairing with what we have.
Okay, okay.
You feel me?
I feel you. I mean,
Again, I'm gonna keep stressing this. Ben Johnson. Ben Johnson picked the guy he wanted.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ben Johnson is the man that's gonna be calling the plays for him. He wanted the guy that's gonna be the better route runner, the more athletic, the faster guy. That's what he got. This guy's damn near another wide receiver.
What's the tight end for them that be going crazy for the Lions?
Sam Laporta,
Yeah, so he gonna be out 7 4.
he got that. He got that in him. He got that in him. He might be. I think he's better than Sam Laporta, honestly.
Okay. Dang.
This guy's a highlight reel. This is a highlight reel. See, one thing you got to realize: Tyler Warren was Penn State's entire offense. They force fed him,
Okay.
so the numbers are way better for Warren. And I like Warren. This is not a knock on Warren.
Okay.
Michigan, after JJ left last year, they had a terrible situation at quarterback. Nothing went right. New coach, new everything. Colston Loveland was a big part of that natty last year. Remember, Michigan won a natty a year ago.
Yeah, that's true.
And not only that, if I recall early on in Loveland's career, he was a wide receiver that converted to tight end because he got too big.
Ah. So he is
But athletically, he is a wide receiver.
Antonio Gates type guy then. So he isn't that type of
Yeah, he is your athletic guy. You
Okay.
know what I'm saying? That's why I say a better pair with Cole Komet because Cole Komet is your more physical, better blocker. Colson Loveland is not a great blocker. He'll do a little something. You know what I'm saying? He'll push over, but he the go get it guy. He is the straight up go get it guy. You're not as familiar now, but you will love him when you see
Like
him.
I'm expecting the Bears to average at least 25 points or more next season. At least.
I think that's reasonable.
Okay.
With these, what I want to see what they do at running back. Tomorrow we got to get a running back.
Okay.
But you put the pair of the tight end and see. I told somebody earlier today that the Bears gonna put together this Noah's Ark offense. These snow the Noah's Ark
All
offense, two by two. You got DJ Moore and Roma Dunze at wide receiver. You got Cole Kmet and now Colston Loveland at tight end. And then DeAndre Swift and whoever you get at running back tomorrow, hopefully, you know it's our 2x2 offense. What you think about that, D Snow?
I ain't mad. I ain't mad at
That
it at
Noah's
all.
Ark.
Hey, we need that high-powered offense. We need to make sure that we set our quarterback up to win. Um, hey, I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. You know, we already got some decent pieces, and we just adding on to that to balance things out. So, hey, if this kid is what you're saying he is, I'm gonna do my homework on him. So that way, by the next show, I will have more to talk about when it comes to, this new what is Courtland Loveland is his name? Is that how you say it?
Colston.
Colston Loveland.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I want to make sure I say his name right because he's a Chicago vet now.
Hey, you know that Loveland. We're gonna have some fun with that name. Loveland.
It's a love land out here.
Welcome to Chicago Loveland.
Welcome to Chicago, love land.
Chicago is now Loveland.
Yes, it is. Hey, man.
That's tomorrow's headline on the on the short. What your face during that pick is probably gonna be tomorrow's short.
Man, bro. Some things didn't go the way I expected it. That's all. I
I
did all this
trust Ben
homework.
Johnson, and Ben Johnson is gonna turn. He's gonna be an absolute weapon for Ben
Okay.
Johnson.
And that's all that matters to me. As long as these guys come and do their job and make us better, that's what it's all about. I can be mad, I can be sad. Hey, it's all about, things being, better. Our team growing,
So,
our team maturing, you know what I'm saying? So,
so remember when I told you about the tweet from Ben Devine early last night about NFL Draft Scout saying that Loveland was ranked higher on the Bears board than Warren.
yeah.
Here is Ben Devine just posted I guess a screenshot of at NFL Draft Scouts mock draft,
Okay.
and they had Loveland at 10 to the Bears. It says the Bears would love to see Genty fall to this spot, but new coach Jalen Walker, they got the defensive guy out of
Yeah.
Georgia, stayed at
The
the
defense.
crib. I like it.
Yeah, my new defense. I knew they
Shout
had to
out to
go
Atlanta.
right there.
That's a good pick for them. Yeah, the Bears would love to see Genty fall to this spot, but new coach Ben Johnson can get his version of Sam Laporta instead. I've
Mm.
heard consistently throughout the process that Chicago and other teams have Loveland as the top tight end in this class, and
Mm.
I have him ranked the same.
Uh,
That's from at NFL Draft Scout.
yep, you did send that to us today. I mean, and at least things are going the way that the Bears expected it and wanted it to. Because you know
I
how
want to
we
say,
feel,
well, they probably smiling. They nobody had them, had them going here.
right? And that's the thing. If the kid comes in and he is Laporta or even better, more like Antonio Gates, like I said, because he's bigger than Laporta. And his size looks great. Once I get a chance to look at his tapes, I can really, give
Killer
a real
Slim,
report on.
Killer Slim, he about 6'5", like 248, a little bit under 250.
Right.
But remember, he was a wide receiver first.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I mean,
he's slim for a tight end, but big for a receiver. I like it. I like it, D Snow.
he
Hey,
is bigger than
and
Sam
he stayed
Laporta,
in
like
the
I
Big
thought.
Ten. You know how much we love that Big Ten, D Snow.
Huh?
You know how much we love that Big Ten. We always talk about that Big Ten.
Yeah,
They stayed in the Big Ten with their tight end. I know Warren is Big Ten as well, but we
yeah.
stuck with the Big Ten.
And that's the thing. Like, I'm not upset at all because I'm gonna trust
Because I
what we
usually
got
like
going on.
watching Bleacher Report. I like watching Bleacher Report on draft day, what they talk about.
Okay, what they say?
Hold on, let's see. I'll let you hear it.
My favorite weapon in this draft,
Oh, wait.
and it is a type or a
Can you
team
hear this?
that have the 10th pick
I'm losing that.
in
My
this
kid now.
draft. They're going with my favorite weapon in this draft, and it is a tight end.
The Chicago Bears are going with Colston Loveland, the tight end. Maybe not the tight end that everyone was expecting, but he goes over Tyler Warren at Penn State. And I think Micah Parsons is a little shocked to show you the difference, because one of them is an inline and can receive, and Colston Loveland is someone that kind of gives me Travis Kelce vibes. But I'm not an analyst, I'm just a host. Second team All-American, second team All-Big Ten. Set Michigan single-season records for catches by a tight end with 56 last year. He led the team in receiving in 9 of 10 games. He is fluid. He is tall. As you can see, he kind of gets put in the slot a lot. I don't know if he's more of a wide receiver or a tight end. Renner, how would you describe him? What do you think of him?
I think he can grow into an inline guy. And they use him. If you're in a Tim Harbaugh offense, you're blocking inline a lot for them. I mean, they moved him out wide because he was far and away their best option this past season. He actually had a higher percentage of Michigan passing offense than Tyler Warren did, even though he had half a yard.
Wow. I mean, everything you're saying, they're saying
So
too.
Colston Loveland, I thought he was the better tight end. He's 2 years younger. He's a much better athlete. And you watch him run routes, it looks like a wide receiver route. That's why Colby Fleener is a top. Colby Fleener was a great athlete. He was not an inline blocker, though. But the difference is, I think Colston Loveland can grow into it. He was a guy who came from Idaho. Super small school there. Was a wide receiver early on in his high school career.
What you say, these know?
Wow. I mean, hey,
That frame's a great frame.
everything that you said about him, they're saying too. That's crazy.
Ain't it? And that wasn't even pre-rehearsed. I just turned to that.
Right. That's crazy. And that's amazing. I mean, hey, like I said, you know me, I'm gonna always give my true reaction. So that's all that was true reaction, because I wasn't expecting that, and it's probably a lot of Bears fans.
But it was great because that's the reaction most people will have, because everybody painted Tyler Warren as the number one guy.
Yeah.
And for some people, Tyler Warren was the number one guy, but that shows you that there's a split. I remember I told you weeks ago that there's a lot of people there's some people that had Tyler Colston as the number one guy.
Yeah.
It just depends on what you do.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, they both great at different things. Tyler Warren is more of the bigger, not much of a route runner, but versatile, run him out the backfield, run him in the slot, however. But Colston Loveland is the former receiver, so he's more of the finesse.
That's what he already do.
Go get it.
Right.
You
You
know?
got to teach him how to go get it.
Not as physical, but way more smoother.
Yeah. I mean, he's already prepared to be a high-powered part of the offense. So, from what I'm saying, I mean, it looks like he's going to be a good fit.
And he played under Harbaugh.
Yeah.
He got that name. Oh, my boy just went Walter Nolan to the Cardinals. No, Walter Nolan. I like that too. He is
got number space.
Shout out to Alejo. Have a good time and good luck with the event. Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. We will.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Walter Nolan. That is a beast. I like Walter Nolan from Ole Miss.
Hey, ain't nobody in his way over there. So he can walk right in and be a star for them.
Now Seattle needs to go and get what's the kid, the Texas receiver we thought Dallas was gonna get. Golston. Seattle lost all their receivers. They need to go and get him. They lost all their receivers.
Right now. When it comes to receivers or cornerbacks, if that's what you're looking for, it's available like it was last year. Them boys were available late.
Hey, we getting into the playoff teams, and there's some nice money out here left for these playoff teams, Snow. Yeah, it's for be in it. This is when the draft gets really interesting.
I mean, and the players are excited because you want to play for a contender.
Yeah. After Seattle, it's Tampa Bay. Them the playoff teams.
Yeah.
Cincinnati on the clock right now. Cincinnati's going defense. Who's out there? Green. Green. I think they going green. Um, on pass rusher. What's his name? Michael? Michael Green? Um,
Is that how you
the
say his
kid
name?
out of Marshall. Mike Green out of Marshall. I think that's who they going with. Remember, Trey Hendrickson is on the trade block. He want to go. He want to leave.
Yeah, he did say that. He
Cincinnati
asked for it.
defense, they need defenders. If you finna lose Trey Hendrickson, you need somebody else that can get to that quarterback, D Snow. I say Mike Green or Shamar Stewart, the traits guy. The no production but got the traits, the 6'6", 290 guy I was talking about.
Yeah.
He could be a pick here too. He all traits though. Mike Green is production. He had about 15 sacks. But Mike Green is the one I said he got all the production, but he had them two charges, them two
Yeah.
cases. That's that guy.
Oh, so that's why he followed.
That's what. Oh, yeah, he got the talent, but okay, where is that at? I'm gonna run and take a bathroom break while they on commercial. D Snow.
That's cool.
BRB.
I'm out here. Yes, sir. We are still out here enjoying this draft. Yes, as Bears fans, we were shocked. Any Jags fans out there? I know you guys are excited and very optimistic. Um, hey, we're gonna trust what what they doing though. We're not gonna knock it. We're not gonna get upset. We're gonna trust that the Bears know what they're doing and they got to play. And that's what it's all about. So we just gonna roll with it for now. But I am still shocked, but I'll probably get over it when the Bears start winning some games and putting up big numbers on draft picks. That's all I care about. That's what I want to see. And I know as fans, that's what y'all want to see as well. So, we gonna be excited no matter what. But it's fun to have those live reactions, isn't it?
What's that, D Snow?
No, I was just talking to the fans.
The pick is in Cincinnati. Pick is in Cincinnati. What you think? Where you think they going?
Defense.
They gave all that money to them receivers.
They got to go defense. Hendrickson is asking for money too. Um, I'm gonna go. Let's see. The pick is in. Let's see what's left out there. So the thing is, I don't have a list of all the players like you. You can see way more than me. So
Nah,
I
just
don't know.
you can say position if you got an idea. You ain't got to say the name. I know that I'm more of the nerd like that.
Hey, we at
But I'm
pick
I'm gonna
number
say I'm
17.
gonna say green. I'm gonna say defensive line. I'm gonna say they going on that defensive line. These no. We still
So
ain't
you
got a
saying?
cornerback off the board yet either.
I mean,
No corner off the
I'm
board yet.
actually shocked at that no cornerbacks have gone
I am
yet.
too.
And in a minute,
Because Will Johnson was the top five at one point in time.
and we are
But he
almost
got
to
an injury. He had an injury too.
look,
I
and
think
we
that might be it.
almost to that Pittsburgh Steelers pick, and we get to
Yeah,
see what
I,
they're
st-
gonna
I,
do
I
right
still
there.
I still got Shador. I got Shador at Pittsburgh. I feel like Mike Tomlin is so close to Deion Sanders and personality, it's ridiculous.
So you said it's a
I
perfect
think
fit.
that'll be a perfect home with George Pickens and DK Metcalf. Because don't forget they traded for them. And if somehow they do still get Aaron Rodgers, he can sit behind Aaron Rodgers. That's not a
Yeah,
problem at all.
yeah.
Although at this point in time, my whole mindset is to hell with Aaron Rodgers.
Look, and I was
And
saying
I
something
think a lot
about
of
like
people feeling like
that.
that.
That has something to do with their decision too. Like Aaron Rodgers need to get off his high horse, decide if he's gonna play or not. Like it's a shame that he's holding teams hostage like that.
Oh, I have no doubt. I would be shocked if Pittsburgh don't go quarterback. It's just which one. Because you've been hearing so much about Jackson Dart of late. But I think it's
Yeah,
Shador. Shador, that seems like a great fit.
yeah. I don't see
And
them going Jackson Dart because that's like
how
bringing
bad do
in.
you want to see him in that division?
Yeah,
Like that's prime time. That's a prime time type of division.
they got a line
Shador against
with the
Lamar.
wide receivers.
Shador against Lamar is on prime time TV, B Snow, and against Burrow. All of them. Defensive line.
Is the commissioner rocking Air Force Ones or what?
Shamar Stewart. I told you. One of them defensive linemen. I told you. The traits guy or the production guy. They went with the traits guy. Mike
They say
Green might fall
Anderson,
to the second
if you want to
round.
leave, you can leave.
Mike Green might fall to the second round. That R word scares people. He got two of them. He might fall.
Hey, we've seen it happen. That's the one thing that will get you to drop. If you got that,
Hmm.
those type of charges that ain't right, then it get you in more trouble than you asking for.
Yep. Shamar Stewart got all of the traits of Miles Garrett, these know, but none of the production. Same the size, speed, athleticism, his 40-inch vertical, his 40 time, all of it screams that that is Miles Garrett. Even the same damn school, these know,
Wow.
but none of the production. That's Mr. Slippery Hands. He gets to the quarterback. He got a hell of a lot of hurries and pressures, but he had 1.5 sacks this year.
Yeah, you talked about him a lot, and that's why he fell so far down.
Because he's an enigma, D Snow. It's like he's the type of guy that'll get you fired for real. Like he's a make or break guy. Either he gonna live up to the traits, or he's gonna we are you are what we thought you were.
Yeah,
No production.
yeah.
He'll make a break. He's gonna get you fired or get you a promote or get you a raise.
So I'm gonna say for the fact that I mean the Seahawks just lost both of their wide receivers. So I know they can use some defense, but I think they gotta go wide receiver right here. Let's go Matthew Golden or
Golden. I think I called him Golden earlier. It's Golden. You right. That's the Texas kid. 429.
they I mean they got Lockett is gone and the other guy went to Pittsburgh. You know, I'm at that point.
DK. DK.
Yes, sir.
All they got
Yeah,
left is the Ohio State kid, Jackson Smith and Jigba.
but if they
But
go best player on the board,
they gave a bunch of money to Sam Darnold. They need a
yeah,
weapon. They're going to receiver. I say Golden.
The Bengals new defensive coordinator Al Golden, known for his
I'll do
aggressive
it.
style, can he bring out the best
Yeah, I say Golden to Seattle.
All right, well, Lamar Jackson and Joe Burrow's jobs, he's got a little bit harder in the AFC North. Congratulations.
I tell you one thing, D Snow. If
What's that?
Cincinnati find a way to keep Trey Henderson, you got the two of them across each other. That might help the kid live up to his traits. Because you can't double team him if Trey Henderson stays.
It's true. I mean, as long as he's doing his job and it causes havoc, that's what it's all about.
Facts. Seattle pick is in. Back to commercial. They go to commercial every two picks, you know.
It's kind of stupid at this point.
I wonder how much, like we all know, it's highly televised, publicized, the money for a Super Bowl commercial. How much money is it for an NFL draft commercial?
Must be a lot the way they're playing.
I feel that's got to be second best. That's got to come right behind the Super Bowl. Who else get more commercials?
At least that one went that long for once.
Maybe that's an emotional reaction. I'm sure somebody might have more commercials than the draft. Probably like the World Cup or some shit. This has got to go be a receiver for the Seahawks. That's the only thing that makes sense to me, D Snow.
Yeah, of course, but hey, you got Pierce
Offensive
on the
line with their
board,
O
you got
line looking
Johnson
like.
on the board. I mean, they shaking hands like they're excited, so
What that
I
O
think they
line
gotta
look
go
like?
get a wide receiver right here though. You gotta get a guy
Yeah,
for Sam
you
Darnold to pass
lost
the ball
two
to.
start. You lost your 1 and 2 receiver.
Let's take a 2-1 lead.
Man, they told us that first round, that top team was gonna be wild, and it wasn't.
And all
I'm
man,
listening to Green and Green said it's been
it's
one
been a
trade
boring
so far.
show.
I won't say boring. I love the trade. It's still my Christmas. Gray Zabel, they went O line. Wow. Golden still on the board. Who does Tampa take? House money. What does
Wow.
Tampa need? Does Tampa get the wide receiver? They got Mike Evans, they got Chris Goodwin, Godwin, but they both getting older. Maybe they go receiver, Golden. What else does Tampa need? What they talking about out there in Florida? You know, you heard anything?
Quarterback.
Corner. No
Quarterback or
corner
defensive
has
back.
left the board.
You got
No
Derek Harmon
corner
out
has
there.
come
You
off the
got John A.
board. Give me a corner right here. I like it. Give me a
You
corner
also
right here.
you also got Will Johnson still on the board. So the Michigan guys have been flying off the board. I'm gonna go Will Johnson.
I like that. I like that. I like that. I like Will Johnson a lot, but I think he might be falling because of the injury. So I'm gonna say same position, but I'm gonna go Jade Barron. Although I like Will Johnson better personally. So I like yours better, but I'm picking mine for them. You feel me?
And you know better than me. I don't know the injury
This
report.
is but this is one of them I'll be happy to be wrong because I like my Will Johnson. I like Michigan. You know, that's close to the crib. We Chicago fans.
Big 10 to the day we
Wolverines,
gone,
that's
baby.
Big Ten. That's close to the crib. You know, they Natty's a year ago, coached by the NFL's Jim Harbaugh, former Bear as well. Hey, you see that? You peeped that? You know, I just did the iPad
Oh, it
video.
follows you.
On my other channel. Y'all FYI, I got a tech channel, tech review channel. Respect the tech. RESPEK. The tech.
Follow my boy.
But I did a video on the iPad. But you see when I did the camera followed me. I did the look.
That's
Follow me.
raw
Just
though.
keep it
You know
playing.
you gotta show your
Keep it
boy how to
playing.
get down, so I can
Keep it playing. It's in the
make sure
video.
that's raw.
But oh yeah. Jackson, I mean Tampa, they playing with house money though. What else do they need? What they O line looking like? Josh Simmons is still on the board. Do they need a tackle? Yeah, I think the corner still. I like the corner idea. Denver is going running back at 20. That's the Omarion Hampton. Omarion Hampton and Shador Stewart Sanders, the next two, I think. Tampa's the mystery though. I like the corner idea. You act like you don't be knowing about this stuff, but I like that. That's a damn good idea.
You know what though? I've been hearing that Denver has been talking about maybe trading their pick though. So let's see what happens at 20.
They need a running back though to go with Bo Nix. It'd be perfect. Omarion Hampton.
Well, we want him.
We do, but he ain't falling to the second round.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
I'm still a football
I
fan too.
mean, but a
I
couple of
like
players
good
out there
players and
so
good
far that we
places.
expect to go this high.
And Denver is a running back community. Like they got a history of they do good by running backs. I want somebody to do good by Hampton. The Bears and the Broncos are both synonymous for running backs, at least on the offensive side of the board. Bears are more so synonymous for defense, but
And
offensively, the running back.
I'm right about that.
Tampa still ain't nope. The pick ain't in. Oh, the pick is in now. Yeah, I didn't even see it. Did the Knicks pull that game off?
Yep. Knicks up
I
2-1.
look back at the end. I got all these screens going. I
Yeah,
look
Knicks
back at
up
my
2-1.
NBA screen and the OKC game is on. They did. You said yeah, the next one. Cool.
Yep. Knicks up 2-1.
With the first selection.
Bucks pick is in.
Cisco 49ers select Alex Smith.
You know what? It would be, man. I do kind of now. I do hope Aaron Rodgers gets picked by the Steelers because him and Shador Sanders. I mean, I hope Aaron Rodgers gets signed and Shador gets picked by the Steelers, so they can have the exact same draft room stories.
And then,
Aaron Rodgers
and then we
was
need them to
supposed
do
to go
hard
high
knocks.
and fail to the 20.
And then we need them to do hard knocks.
Yeah, that is a fire hard knock. Has Pittsburgh done one? Well, the whole NFC North did one during the season last year.
Right. Remember, they was in the
I mean,
NFC North.
AFC North.
I'm AFC North.
AFC North, I mean. Yeah. I want to hurry up and get to the Steelers pick. That's where all the intrigue is at.
Looked like it was set up for them to do what they're trying to do tonight, too.
Look at what you call it with Dion, with Prime, Gilly the Kid. Any phone calls yet? I hope he goes to the Steelers. I want that so bad for him.
It would be big time in Pittsburgh if he go there. They
I
say
want that so bad for him.
it'd be the best
That's
talent
that him.
since Big Ben.
That what they put together. If they do that, and if they can get them a good running back with their next pick, I don't think they got a two. So if they can get one with their three, bang, that's money.
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Emeka Egbuka.
Oh, D Snow, I wanted him to go to Houston. Ooh, did you see the pick yet?
Mecca Abuka, wide receiver, off the board.
Wide receiver at Ohio State. I wanted him to pair
Wow.
back up with CJ Stroud. Him going to the Bucks, they ought to have another receiver. I did say that. The receivers is getting old.
I
Was they
mean,
going to get another receiver?
I mean, I'm, so I mean, yes, Evans
Wow.
is getting along in the two. They still
He's a
got
he's a he's a slot. He's a slot guy, D Snow. He's not a burner, but he got hands. He's in the slot.
well. The drive has been very, very
So Ibuka
easy
was the
going.
number two receiver off the board before Golden. Denver. I think this is a Marion Hampton. I'd be shocked if I'm wrong. I ain't gonna lie. You see anything else for Denver? What you thinking?
Let's see if that's available.
I
I mean,
like Ibuka a lot. He had an injury. He would have came out a year ago with Marvin Harrison, but he's a really good slot receiver.
because everything has been kind of weird so far, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna say that right here. They're gonna go Jade Barron. I'm calling it.
Sade Barron to Denver. That
They're
ain't
on
bad.
defense.
We want the corner to go every spot next.
It's crazy. It's crazy that they all still there.
Not a, that quarterback is a big money position. It's a shock that not one has been picked yet.
I'm shocked. Here we go. Here go the clap up.
At one point in time, Will Johnson was the top 5 pick. So was Shadur Sanders.
Yeah. Nobody traded up to get him. I mean, he's falling. I mean, it's all the way down
Denver
to
ain't
21.
pick, the pick ain't in yet in Denver. What y'all doing? I think it's Hampton. Why the pick ain't in? Why y'all taking so long, Denver? Come on now. Man, Tampa Bay, D Snow. What's that rivalry like with Jacksonville? Y'all got love for Tampa or is that hate?
I mean, they're in different divisions, and I mean, think about it, there's 3 teams in Florida, and Jacksonville is the newest team, and they've never won anything, so they can't really hold any. You know, you gotta remember that. You know, if you've never really won, you can't talk stuff. There is no what a rivalry is 2 teams that the other one beats the other. You know. So I mean, there is no hate against them. The real rivalry that they have is probably like Tennessee, Houston. Those teams more than
In the division, right. Well, okay. Well,
Indianapolis.
I like what Tampa is doing. They just gave Baker another weapon, D Snow.
Yes, they did. And the Broncos are sitting on their
After
bench.
after to, after co- after the offensive coordinator leave, they give him another weapon.
So it looks
Yeah,
like
Broncos
the
still ain't
Broncos
no
are up in
pick
the air on
again.
what they want to do.
Yeah, maybe they not as sure as I am. I thought it
Yeah,
was Hampton easy. Maybe they not so. Maybe they thinking about that cornerback pick you picked.
I
Maybe
mean,
they like D Snow just said Jade Barron on live. Maybe that's the one.
hey,
Maybe we
4
should
years,
rethink. Oh,
4 years of not having to pay them that top money. The West is a
you
wild
right about
place.
that.
I mean, and they are
Right
riding
about
it
that.
too. We're down to 2 minutes. But the picks been kind of rolling a little bit, and maybe
Yeah,
that's
for
why
real.
they've
They
been
got a
running.
movie producer over there.
Maybe that's
The
why they've been
suspense
running
is
so many
rolling.
commercials too, because the picks have been kind of rolling. They ain't been sitting on their hands. It's like they knew what they wanted. But look at this. We under 2 minutes now.
Yeah, this the farthest we seen the clock go down, ain't it?
Yeah.
Come on now. Stop bullshitting. Go and get Amari on here.
I'm shocked.
Don't let him fall to the second round, D Snow. Don't let him be on the board in the second round and the Bears on the clock. That's an easy decision, real quick. Run up there with a mask on.
Are the Bears talking to Denver right here?
Nah, because that would have happened already. They ain't talking with him with a minute left. That'll be hell. That'll be some bullshit.
They could be on the phone with somebody. I mean, this is the longest anybody has taken a pick in the draft so
No, for
far.
real. They taking it down. Maybe they want suspense.
This is crazy. Like, what y'all gonna
I
do?
thought I was sure this was Hampton. I thought this was his floor. I hope he fall. Now I hope he falls to the second round, D Snow.
Something
Because
is
now
happening.
that'd be if we could pull off a Loveland and Hampton. Let me not even think that far until we get there. Pick is in. Who
Yeah,
they get?
something is happening on
Pick
the
is
pick
in.
ten.
Pick
Here
is
we go.
in. Pick is in. Pick is in. I can't believe not a corner off the board yet. That's still a big money position.
It is.
And Jade
What
Barron,
happens
I
then?
think, had 5 picks. Jade Barron had 5 picks. That's big money right there. The corners is gonna go to the playoff teams, and that's why the rich get richer. These know.
Yeah, we saw it happen
This is
last year.
why teams like KC and Philly.
But we saw it happen last year. So uh, finally picked it. Let's get it in.
I'm still sticking with what I said. I still think it's the Hampton. You said this was the cornerback. They thought about it long and hard though. It might be a
Yeah, they
cornerback
have.
though. They thought about it longer than I did.
They acting like it don't matter. Let's go.
I think you still need some help for your rookie, your young quarterback. Still need somebody to take that pressure off of him.
April is World Wish Month. And the
Oh, not make a wish. Every time we get hyped for a pick, these know that's when they come with some bullshit right before it. They pissing
Y'all
me
messing
off
up
with
the show.
this.
Like at this point,
That
they done
damn
lost
make a
all.
wish.
Bro, at this point, they done lost all of the casual fans because people want we live in a time where things need to be coming. Like people need to be
No,
intrigued.
they know they markets. They pausing between these big ass markets. They know these football. Denver, they did it for the Bears. They know what they doing. They like, I know they at the edge of their seat right now. Let's do it.
Cheering on Sam as his wish comes true.
All right, I see the pick.
You see the pick?
Yep,
I didn't see it yet.
I won't say it.
Oh, you got it. You called it.
Yeah.
You called it. That man D Snow. He called it.
Hey, I said it's been a weird
Damn.
drive.
Yeah.
I said it's been a weird draft. Ain't no quarterbacks win yet. He the best quarterback on the board. I said it. Called it.
Damn. They
Called it.
got a good one though, D Snow.
Hey, look at D Snow.
That's why they took so long.
Swami,
That's why they took so long. They was like,
call
wait
me
a
the
minute.
chocolate Swami,
How
baby.
the hell? They like, how the hell did he fall? That's why they took so long, D Snow.
They took so long because they were saying, do we go running back or do we take this kid? You know, that's what that was all about.
Yeah. And nobody
That's
think
crazy.
these corners was gonna fall like that.
That's crazy.
What Pittsburgh gonna do?
Uh oh.
Please, please
Uh
let this be
oh.
Shador.
Here we go. Last time you
Please
see,
let this be Shador.
put your money where your mouth is.
Sade Barron is stud though. They got him and Patrick Surtain, D Snow. They secondary just went from 0 to 60 on their ass. Woo, woo, woo. Hey, in 2 years, that might be the best cornerback duo in the league, Snow.
I
Jade Barron and Patrick Surtain the second. Within 2 years, that might be the best cornerback duo in the league, Snow.
They finna lock down something. They finna lock down something. No doubt about it.
Ooh. That's fire. Please, this has got to be the quarterback. Come on, Shador. They ain't cheering. He must not. He don't look like he got a phone call.
Believe that. I mean, maybe Aaron's being a D. No, you think
Shador don't look like it. Did the phone ring? Come on, did the phone ring? What are you looking at? Phone ain't ring yet, B Snow. Pick is in. Steelers ain't got no pick in the second round. They got to get their quarterback. They got to get their QB. Unless they got a promise from Aaron Rodgers, they got to get their QB. They ain't got no second round pick. Come on, Shador. Stop bullshit. Come on, Shador. I don't want to see him fall to round two. It's got to be now, D Snow.
hey, Shador getting what we like to see.
Come on, Roger Goodell. Roger Goodell.
Oh,
Don't you say no
niggas
bullshit.
in, bro. Oh, niggas in, bro.
Oh, are you serious? Damn. He good as fuck too. I love Derrick Henry. But damn, I love. Hey, I don't want to shit on Derrick Henry. He good as hell. I love him. But damn, don't fall to the second round. Somebody come up and get him. Damn, that is tough. That is tough. He really is falling. You know, sometimes them rumors they be getting them way wrong, but they got it right today. Damn. The Chargers on the board. Do they need a corner? Will Johnson still on the board, and Harbaugh was his coach.
This is something that Pittsburgh doesn't have, which is interior pass rush.
What you think the Chargers going with?
Tackle this far. Have no pressure on the inside. It's about the getting to the passer. This is an opportunity.
Wide receiver, Golden. They do need another wide receiver, D Snow. They do need another wide receiver.
Who's going to play quarterback?
They need another wide receiver. Do they go wide receiver, or does Harbaugh go with one of his Michigan guys? Or wild card, D Snow. Does the former Michigan coach go Ohio State running back, Travion Henderson?
Come back and find out. The Chargers are on the clock. We're back in Green Bay in just a moment.
Huh?
It's opening new world.
He is a tough guy. They need him back.
All season long. Wait, what?
I hope Green Bay fuck this up and get some bullshit at 23. What they need. Oh man, what they need in Green Bay.
This is the one for the fun. A rich, full flavor.
Green Bay might get the cornerback. Oh, they might go DB. And Malachi Stark, the safety, still on the board too from Georgia.
Spicy left face shots. Unlock.
Say that again. All right, take a high him. Fuck them. Yeah, yeah. I like that. That don't move the needle for me, D Snow. I like it. The Chargers ain't made they pick yet. What they need? Ooh, they could take a Marion Hampton too. They could take a Marion Hampton. Justin Herbert need him a real running back right now. And Memphis beating the shit out of OKC right now. I'm sorry to interrupt. Go ahead.
Tasted so good. Our house breakfast steak combo is now just $6.
Golden? Yeah, it's got to be Golden to go wide receiver. I don't see another one going ahead of.
Part of the $6 on space menu.
Verizon small business days are back. Our experts closer than you think. Serving deep, price.
Let's take a look.
Oh, I love Darius Alexander. I think he going. I don't think he going in the first round. That would be a shock to me, but he is good. He a little older, D Snow. He a little older. Um, but he is a stud. I love the Darius Alexander out of Toledo. He older and a small school, but he shined in the Senior Bowl. I like Darius Alexander. I wouldn't mind him in Chicago, honestly, Snow. Let him fall to one of them twos we got.
Some great players are falling right now, so let's make it continue to happen.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I told them twos was strong. I wanted to keep them. Them twos gonna be strong.
When I'm saying great players, I mean great prospects. We don't know what they're going to do yet.
Yeah. Will Johnson or Marion Hampton. Who they got at tackle? No, they went left tackle last year in the first round.
Hey,
Or Matthew Golden. Will Johnson, Marion
they're waiting
Hampton, and Matthew Golden right here.
2 minutes.
You say wide receiver. You say Golden.
Yep. That's why they taking so
I
long.
say
Unless they go Will Johnson and go home.
yeah. I like Golden too, but I'm a counter you just for the sake of it. I'm gonna go with his former player, Will Johnson. He won a natty with Will Johnson.
Still waiting too.
That's a bond right there, D Snow. That's a bond. He won a natty with Will Johnson. He ain't win no natty with Matthew Golden. They don't know him like that. I don't know you like that, Golden. We're not good at Golden like that. I won a natty with Will Johnson. That's WJ. They still talking. They ain't standing up cheering yet. Well,
Under 1
ain't come
minute.
on.
Under 1
What's
minute.
taking so long? Why y'all still pondering this shit? Do you know what's going on over there? I can't wait to see some of these behind the scenes videos. You know when they put them out over the next couple days.
Especially the ones from Shador.
Man,
Under 30 seconds. This is the deepest we've gone that they picked so far.
I hope Shador goes tonight at least. Don't fall today too. That's crazy. That man was the number 2 pick when the season ended. That's crazy, B Snow. When the season ended, he was the number 2 pick.
Wow. They went all the way down to 0. Take it again.
Yeah, they. This is the farthest we've seen the clock go down now. Fuck around and lose it. Y'all gonna pick. LA gotta go with drama. There you go. See? Drama. Uh-oh. 3, 2, 1, 0. What the fuck? Oh, the pick is in at 0 at the buzzer. The charge only in LA, B Snow. They had to go drama.
It's got to be a homer pick with how long they took. And Michael was salty when they went offensive line.
You said what?
Michael Parsons, you know they lied. It's a pick floating out there of his reaction video.
Oh yeah. On Bleacher Report. I told you I usually watch that. I usually watch that on draft day. Cause he always last couple of years he been on there. What was the reaction?
I haven't looked at it
I
yet.
saw it just
I'm
popped
gonna
up, but
wait
I ain't gonna watch
to
it.
conversation. Now I'm actually interested. This is ridiculous.
Green Bay and Minnesota back to back. Well, Minnesota. Oh, they might fuck around with a running back or a corner. If Will Johnson don't go here to the Chargers, he going to Green Bay. Well, his injury is worse than anybody thought. Yeah, they be bullshitting in between these picks.
There it is, bro.
What they on the phone with? You ahead of me. I ain't see it yet. They announced it. They
Yeah.
announced it. Oh yeah, okay. What we got? What we got? What we got?
He called it.
The Los Angeles Chargers select Omarion Hampton.
Oh, I told you these. No, he was coming off the board soon. This is a good spot for him. Oh. Oh. Hey. Man, Harbaugh know what to do with a running back, D Snow.
Hey, as a Bears fan, first to see him go.
That's a great pick for them.
I on our board for sure.
Justin Herbert need that.
That was the next guy on our board for sure.
Two, I called 3 running backs in the first round, but I thought Hampton would have went off the board a couple picks back. I'm gonna stick with my prediction though.
And you know Green Bay's gonna go defense like no doubt.
Green Bay gonna go one of the corners, I think. Secondary, Starks or Johnson to Green Bay. That's what I'm calling. Starks or Johnson to Green Bay. Malachi Starks from Georgia or Will Johnson. Both of them was projected top 10 picks at one point in time. That's a great fucking pick by Jim Harbaugh. I like Omarion Hampton a lot.
All right, I'm gonna go weird pick again. I am going Terry Green out of Tennessee. That's what I'm going with.
Oh, I forgot about James Pierce. He ran a 4.47 Snow. A 4.4 goddamn 7. James Pierce, I don't like that D Snow, but that's a good pick for them. But Jair Alexander making a lot of money. I don't know how much guaranteed money is left. I think they're gonna get him I think they're gonna get somebody in that secondary to go with him. But goddamn, James Pierce. James Pierce got what he got? He got something too in his background. He got some off the field shit. I forgot what it was. He got an issue too though. He might fall because of that. He ran a 4.47 and he's still on the board. It's because of that off the field. He had what he had? 8 to 10 sacks last year out of Tennessee. Damn, D Snow, you coming with some good guesses.
I gotta step up.
I don't like it. I don't want to see James Pierce. I say secondary. Will Johnson or Malachi Starks. I'm sticking with it. See how they react to whoever they pick. They gonna go crazy, whoever it is. In Green Bay, that crowd finna go stupid, whoever they finna pick.
I agree. They're gonna act crazy for the Green Bay pick.
No doubt.
All right, they running that clock down.
Mhm.
Look, they just mentioned my guy, James Pierce.
I know that's a good guess. I hate it. That's why I hate it because he would be held to see on a regular.
And it's running, and the clock running down.
Hmm. They gonna run this down a little bit. I'll be right back.
All right. What will Green Bay do? We don't care. The only reason why I won't talk negative about whoever they get is because I love to see these kids get their chance. I'm excited for them no matter what, no matter where they go. But when it comes to Green Bay, I want them to lose at all times.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Wow.
So, Jimmy Butler update for Game 3. He's still in serious jeopardy
Live
after
from the
that
draft, they are
that fall. You said what?
they under 1 minute. Because I got the draft tracker on my phone, so it's giving me the up to date that's closer than what we seeing on the TV. And we are at 47. Oh, the pick is in.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see Pickens in. What y'all got, Green Bay? What y'all got here? What do you got here? Yeah.
Yeah.
What is looking like? Seen the pick already?
No, they just saying one quarterback, has come off the board, only one trade. Nowhere near what they thought it was going to be.
Yeah. They gassed us on them trades,
Yeah, they did.
They gassed us on them trades. They made us think it was gonna go crazy.
Man.
Jacksonville threw everybody off by trading up.
And they probably finna put on a whole show for Green Bay because we here.
It
So
was a domino effect.
we might as well just
Oh,
get comfortable
somebody
one
who
way.
down. Somebody on the ground in the NBA game. Who is it? Who on the ground? You watching the Hoops game?
Uh-uh.
Oh, Ja on the ground. Ja on the ground. He been on the ground for a minute, Snow.
They taking forever to get this pick up. Man, they take forever to do this, man. Screw the Packers, man.
Because that's where they at. They're gonna take long for them. They in Green Bay. Ja hurt.
That ain't good.
Snow they up by 27 in the second quarter, and Ja hurt.
Memphis
He
is up.
ain't left though.
Memphis is up.
Yep.
Wow.
particularly since we are the only community-owned team in the NFL.
He limping, but he ain't left yet. He's trying to walk it off. I got the volume all the way off, so I can't hear what's happening.
We also have the best owners in the NFL.
He's gonna try to shoot the free throw.
We also want to celebrate a special connection we have.
Man, come on and come with that damn pick. They finna gaslight this crowd for a few minutes, these now.
That's what it looks like. Like they playing games. Like wow.
Two-time world champion Green Bay Packers for the first time since 2002.
There it is.
Wow. They took a wide receiver in the first round. Wow, they
Wow.
ain't did it in over 20
Wow.
years. These snow.
Wow.
Wow. They went with the 4-2-9. Aaron Rodgers is somewhat cussing their ass out. Y'all been begging for years for y'all to give me a wide receiver in round one. Y'all never did it.
Hey, they got a good
Wow.
one
That's a
too.
shock.
They
That's a
got a good one.
shock. The Pack took a wide receiver in the first round. These snow. I ain't had that on nobody's board. I ain't
Nope.
see that on no board.
Hey, they know they got to contend.
4-2-9. These snow. They said, wait a minute. Why he still here?
Wow. They're going crazy.
They gotta burn him. They gotta burn him. D Snow, Will Johnson found to fall around too. The Bears might need to take it. We might need another corner.
Hey, it's starting to look like a lot of corners are gonna fall around too. So
Yeah, it's gonna be some heat out there in round two. That's why I've been saying that I ain't want to give up some second rounders because it was gonna be some heat.
I mean, there's a chance that Will Johnson doesn't fall past the Vikings right here.
No, one of them playoff teams gonna get him. Oh, Vikings pick is in fast. I think I'm with you. This is Will Johnson pick. That pick in already, D Snow.
Yeah, they're not playing. By
This
time.
secondary. This Will Johnson or Malachi Starks from Georgia.
That's what we
He
need to
falling
see.
big too. This could be safety too. He falling big. Harrison Smith on his last legs, you know.
That's what they need somebody bad in that position.
Hell yeah. It's it's fire for TV though when the draft pick for the home team is in attendance. That's always cool to see. We saw it in Detroit last year with the cornerback they took. And
Yeah.
we see it now with Golden. He get a chance to react with the crowd. That's good for TV when they get somebody that's there.
No doubt
He
about it.
already in the city. He ain't got to travel. He pulled up to Green Bay for the draft and never left type shit.
And getting them at 23 ain't a bad pick. So, they probably really happy with what they got.
Look, they get him second to hype the crowd up.
Okay. Dang.
That's a big ass crowd. Yeah, Vikings that pick in way quick. It's definitely in the secondary and somebody they ain't expect to be there. Will Johnson. Will Johnson or Malachi Starks. Yeah, drop back to the walk back to the locker room now. He limped back to the locker room. I hope it ain't bad,
Hands
man.
up the shot. That's messed up.
They are big too in the second. 71 to 43. Minute 49. OKC at the line in Memphis.
Now, you mentioned the Cowboys 4-2-9 now for the love of us. 15 catches, 9 touchdowns in his one season at Texas. The 16th ranked player on that big board. Second take level 23. Love that big year. 9 days.
You know what though, D Snow? I'm gonna be honest with you. I already thought the Packers had a lot of wide receivers. So I
Me
ain't
too.
that mad.
I thought they had a lot of wide
I
receivers
thought
too.
that was already a strength for them. They didn't have a certified number one,
Yeah, but
but I still
somebody's
thought
on the
that
move.
was a strength. I thought their depth was a strength already.
Yeah, yeah,
So I'm not that upset by this pick as a Bears fan. This doesn't really scare me. It's a good move because Jordan Love got an arm to work real with that speed, but and that OC, I mean the coach, he maniacal. He'll come up, he'll scheme some shit for Golden. But again, I already thought wide receiver depth was a strength of theirs.
yeah. Me too. I'm actually shocked at the pick. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with another weapon, but
I thought they could have used another defender.
so he
As a
must have
Bears
been.
fan, I'm not mad.
Yeah, he must have been really high on their draft board. Somebody that they was looking at, or they were, excited about if they could get him. That's what I'm thinking right there. Because I mean,
Yeah,
but it's
probably
key
didn't think
picks
he was
like
gonna
that.
fall. Probably didn't think he was gonna fall. They ain't
Yeah,
had a wide receiver in the first round in over 20 years. That was the one they decided to go with. That's a big deal for them.
that is a big deal.
Secondary. Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? Guard. Wow. Josh Simmons still on the board.
Wow,
He coming off of an injury though. Maybe they scared of that.
wow,
If he falls to the second round, D Snow, that's
wow,
somebody for the Bears to jump on. Left tackle.
wow. This is getting deep. This is getting deep.
Trade
Hey,
alert. Trade alert. Houston trade pick to the Giants. Giants trade back up to 25. Is this Shador? No, this is probably dark. This might be dark.
uh-oh.
Wow. They did come back. Finally, another trade. Is this Jackson Dart? They just worked out Shador Thursday. But this is probably Jackson Dart. That's a lot of smoke. They've been saying Jackson Dart. Yeah, they ain't cheering over on Shador's side. It's got to be Jackson Dart.
You got to get it right this year.
Damn, who gonna get Shador? Oh, the Rams to get him. Stafford ain't got a lot left. Yeah, they happy over there. That's Jackson Dart. He's taking pictures and shit. That's Jackson Dart.
Yeah, I smiling it up. Like they flicking it up over there.
hmm
You must be
That's
right.
him. He got that call. That's Jackson Dart. Eli Manning was Ole Miss. They got good history with that school. With that school.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's done. It's a done deal.
Wow. Oh, it's definitely Dart. For them to trade in front of the Rams, are they scared the Rams was gonna get a quarterback? That's possible, D Snow.
Could be.
Stafford ain't got much left. Stafford got probably another year or two. LA, bright lights. That could be a great spot for Shador.
Man, Shador's still out here. Man, they called it this year.
They
Will he make?
did.
Will he make them
They
pay?
tried to warn us.
Will he
They
make
tried to
everybody pay
warn us,
like
but
Lamar
we
did, though?
we still we still bet it with our hearts, D Snow. They tried to warn us, but we said no. We still holding out hope.
Memphis up
Giants
26
picked
at
twice
halftime.
and it wasn't him. Giants know more about Shador Sanders than anybody. They picked twice and it wasn't him.
I mean, the thing is, like, we'll see. We'll see if the Giants ownership gets it right this time. We'll see. We'll see.
I can't believe Pittsburgh didn't do it. That shocks me.
Yeah, that shocked everybody.
I thought that was his absolute floor. I didn't want to believe the second round talks.
I'm still kind of perplexed at that pick.
I mean, they got Derek Harmon. He is a great player. He could have went higher than 21. So
Okay.
they didn't get a bad player. He is a stud. He was in Oregon. That's Big Ten, D Snow. He was nice. And he's huge. 6'5", 310 in the middle. He's huge. They need a quarterback. Are they so sure that Aaron Rodgers is gonna show up?
Maybe he gave them a handshake deal.
They don't have a second round pick. I just knew they was gonna get a quarterback.
Mm. They
Kenny Pickett is
already
right now. This who no Cleveland got Kenny Pickett. They don't have nobody. Mason Rudolph. That's who they got right now, Pittsburgh.
mm, right. So
We've seen that movie before.
yeah, he's not the answer at quarterback. He's just the backup.
He not the answer or the question. We already know what he is.
No, only thing he really is Mr. Miles. His arch enemy, Miles Garrett.
Real. Damn.
You know, this the
I hope
last
he
year
gets
of
it.
Sunday Night Baseball.
What?
Yeah,
No.
it's the
Speak
last year
on
of
that. I
Sunday Night
did not
Baseball.
know.
Yeah,
Inform me and anybody else that's listening.
last year of Sunday Night Baseball. That's the end of the era. So
What is it going to another network
it
or is
must
it
be
no
going.
more?
The only thing I can see is it's going to MLB Network.
What? It's not national. Oh no.
I'm shocked
That
about
is
that.
the end of an era.
Yeah, that's been going on since I was a kid.
Dang. Dang. Damn, that hurt. I didn't know that.
Now, what about all them handshakes we just saw? They still picture Bill.
That'd be hilarious. I don't think it's gonna happen, but that'd be hilarious. That's theater.
Yeah, it is.
That's
Saying, bro.
theater.
I mean, but hey, them handshakes, we know what that means. So it's
Yeah.
in.
Okay.
They went with Derek Jones Jr.
Hey, I tell you what though, D Snow, Dart is a fucking amazing quarterback name.
It is.
That's a fire name for a quarterback. Dart in New York, they gonna know how to use that name, D
Hey,
Snow.
they got him
Hopefully the
and they
players
got
hope
Abdul Carter. They snap.
and don't Malik Neighbors last year.
They moving up in New York.
Mhm.
Emmanuel just dropped something in the chat about love.
I'm literally responding right now. I want to hear his reaction. I wanted Houston to get Ibuka right here. Ooh, Falcons trade up. Who they going after? Falcons take the Rams pick. Starts. No, who did they get in the earlier? They got a
Wow.
Georgia. They got Jalen Walker, right? They got Jalen Walker earlier in
Yeah.
Atlanta. Keep it Georgia. Go Starks. Go with a Georgia duo. Staying in Atlanta. Staying in Georgia.
I
They
mean, it's
still need more defense in Atlanta.
yeah. So I mean, hey,
Michael Penix got it handled on the
Will Johnson is
offense.
still there. And
Yup.
Will Johnson was a top 10 pick. Will Johnson was a top 10 pick. So
That's that's
if
insane.
you can add him right here, I think that's a plus for the Falcons.
That's crazy. I can't believe Will Johnson and Malachi Starks still on the board.
Some dart off the board. That's crazy. And they probably didn't give up a lot to jump in there.
Damn. Jackson Dart to the New York Football Giants.
I mean, and he doesn't have to be on the field right away. So, you know,
No. Yeah, he could sit for a
right,
minute.
the pick is in with the Falcons. See, like with the baseball
Everybody
draft,
sees Josh Allen
they, with
traits.
the baseball draft, they
Huh?
don't play all this. They just roll through it.
That's because ain't nobody spending money on them commercials because ain't nobody watching it.
Yeah, they just get it over with. Pick, pick, pick,
That's the
pick, pick.
NFL. This is the NFL, these no. This is commercials
No,
heaven.
day two move a lot faster though.
Yeah, it's only like 5 minutes on the clock on in the second round. Yeah, Falcons going somewhere in the secondary. They could go Mike Green though. They need an edge rusher. Yeah, they ain't got a rusher. But what if he draft him thinking that's his future Josh Allen and he don't get it past this year and then
Yeah.
if they bad because of starting Russell Wilson. Who we got? Is this a secondary?
Oh,
Wow. I thought I
off the
said they needed
board.
a rusher. I said they needed a rusher. They go that speed.
He's off the board. And they traded up to come get him.
Mhm. Wow. Rams get a second this year and a first next year.
Wow.
They gave up big.
Wow. What does
Falcons fall
Baltimore
back
need
to
right here?
3.
What does Baltimore need?
Mm. What does Baltimore need? Patrick Queen went to Pittsburgh. This could be a Jahad Campbell spot. Linebacker out of Alabama. Pair him next to Roquan. Baltimore is a haven for linebackers.
Hey, that's crazy.
What?
Hey, I mean, the fact that, I mean, Shador is probably going to drop out of the first round. unless somebody
Man,
trades up to come get him. Looks like he is not
yeah.
gonna make
Do Cleveland take them at the first pick in the next round? Damn, I didn't want to believe it, D Snow.
it. He can make them all pay, but it
Yeah.
is looking that way. It is looking
This
that way.
adds to his story. This adds to his story right now.
Yes, sir.
This is part of his origin story. It's part of his origin story.
Uh.
Made just moments ago. Jackson Dart, quarterback of Ole Miss, to the New York Giants.
Damn.
So the Giants with a huge night with all the fresh.
Hey, wherever Jackson Dart is at, that place is quite baller in Utah. Damn.
New York Giant now. I mean, and everybody was saying that he was moving up and that he was gonna go before Shador. I mean, like you said,
I hope somebody trade up for him. I want to see him
everything that
go
they
tonight.
said has played out in this draft today. That's one thing I can say we
Nah,
said.
for real. It really has. It really has. This could be they re-signed Ronnie Stanley, so I don't think they go Josh Simmons. And I don't see no receivers valuable that's worthy of taking up here. Pick his in. I like Jahad Campbell here. Yeah.
Yeah. Like you said, that's not a bad haul for the Texans.
Yeah. Yeah, they got 34, 99, and a next year 3. That
All
ain't
right,
too
Pickens
bad.
in.
Jay Davis, come on, take on it. Works across all. Jay
Them tools is valuable. Houston now has 2 of them.
goes by super hydration body wash. Sweet scent of honey. Moisturize with vitamin B.
At least the Pickens in. They just juicing it like we've been talking about.
I know, right? What you think they need? What position you think they go for?
I have no idea. There's a playoff team that was supposed to go to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, best available. Will Johnson's still on the board. Oh, don't let him fall to Detroit. That might happen. Will Johnson to Detroit. He played at Michigan and won a natty. Go back, stay at home.
Yeah, hopefully the Ravens take him right here.
Oh, for real. I mean, Detroit need an edge rusher more, but Will Johnson wasn't supposed to fall this far either. And again, that's how you win the crowd.
Yeah, yeah.
Draft a Michigan guy to Detroit. Aiden Hutchinson was with Michigan.
Yeah, no, I can see that happening if he falls. But if he keeps falling, then those injury reports must be real bad.
Yep. Who they got at safety? Malachi Starr still on the board.
Right, they dragging it out. Let's go with the dang on fix.
Packers fans having a good time tonight. There it is. Oh, wow. Wow.
Malachi Starks. There you go.
Yeah.
I've been saying his man. It's about time he came off the board. I literally just asked who they got at safety. That's the Ravens pick, you know. They know how to handle a safety. Damn, it's still some good players left for these playoff
A
teams.
lot of good players. Happy for the kid too to be able to go. He was actually
Yeah.
there. You don't want to sit there and not go.
And he went to a spot that's great for safety.
Oh, for sure.
You know what I'm saying? Like they know how to handle secondary. They know how to handle linebacker, any defensive player.
Hey,
It's a great pick for them. Detroit finna go defense too. They might fuck around and go Will Johnson. They might go Mike Green. What other edge rushers is out there? Pick is in already. That was fast, you know. That might be Will Johnson.
big easy.
That might be Will Johnson. They like, okay, being Johnson, you left and went in our division in Chicago. We
Or
finna
Mike
get us
Green.
somebody else to lock them motherfuckers down.
Or Mike Green because I mean Hutchinson not coming off a
Or
bad
Mike
injury.
Green. I don't know if they need a linebacker. Jahad Campbell is a great player too. We in his range. There's some damn, there's some good, real good players still on the board. I think Will Johnson in Detroit. That pick was fast. Will Johnson or Mike Green. Pair Mike Green across from Aiden Hutchinson. Get to them quarterbacks.
Yeah, look like John not okay.
Ooh, Ravens get the top safety on the board.
The rich get rich
Who was
as
the
they say.
last one they got? Was that Ed Reed? Who was the last top safety they got?
And the Clippers is blowing Denver out.
I see. I just looked at that. That was what caught my eye a second ago. I'm ready to go. That's such a Ravens pick.
Give us the next pick. They finna drag this one out though.
No doubt. Ooh, that's right. Him and Kyle. Ooh, that's how. See, the rich get richer. They just fall. They take what falls to them. It's always guaranteed somebody to fall.
Yeah.
I'll say Will Johnson. Who you say? You say Mike Green?
No, I agree with you that they gonna go with what they got.
Hometown?
Got to.
Home
Chance
school at least. I don't
a
know
good
where he's
player like
from.
that. But I mean, I think Edge makes sense for them too though.
Hmm. because Aiden Hutchinson went down last year. That hurt them. And they had who they had? Zadarius Smith.
Yeah.
They got to get somebody. They need to start establishing that by getting some one player. They need some help. He needs a guy. He needs some juice off the end. I mean, Dr. Rock is still there. Mike Marshall is still there. You expect it to be a defensive pitch.
Trying to get it, Emmanuel in there.
Yeah, that's all he was trying to get in there. Gotta go Mike Green right here.
Multiple players with 5 sacks last season. Aiden Hutchinson led the team in sacks, and he only played in 5 games last year. So now what direction do we look at?
Hey, Colston Loveland ran a 4.540. You know, 4.5, 440.
That's fast for a 6'5", 248 guy.
Mhm.
Oh wow. 15. Wow.
Wow, Ohio State D tackle. They
Wow.
still hit that D line up. They went defense. I thought he was gonna fall in the second round. Wow,
Wow.
that's a run stopper, D Snow. Ohio State national champion. He about 6'3", yeah, 330. Yeah, he is a run destroyer.
So they had to have. Hey, they got to get that line right.
Yeah, they had to go with somebody on that line. Defense. Washington on the clock. They playing with house money. They got a couple solid running backs, but I ain't gonna lie, this will be a sneaky pick for Travion Henderson here or Buffalo. No, Buffalo got Dalvin Cook. This will be a sneaky Travion Henderson spot. It could also be a Will Johnson spot too in Washington. They playing with house money.
Jahad Campbell off the board right here. Let's go.
Jahad Campbell, that's a good spot for Jahad Campbell. That's a good spot for Jahad Campbell.
With only a 30% chance he'd be available by the time we got here. He's now 5th rated player on the board. He's still
Good, man. I'm sleepy. Y'all know I'm on the East Coast. It's late.
But no, we got like 3 more picks, D Snow.
4 picks left.
Man, I appreciate it. Hey, y'all, D Snow on the East Coast. D Snow,
Hey,
I appreciate you for hanging in tight. Yeah, that's like 3 picks left. Washington, Buffalo, KC, then Philly. That's it. This was a little mini marathon for us, D Snow. Our first
it
live
was.
went for over 3 hours.
At least we
That's
didn't have
thug
to
life.
talk the entire 3 hours.
That's
That
thug
did
life. Yeah, nah. It's been a pleasure.
my first draft day live ever. So
Yeah, I ain't never went live for a draft, but it has been an enjoyable experience. See what them shorts hit like when I go play it back.
oh, and the outrage is out there about Shador too. The black community is not happy.
That hurts, man. That hurts. I'm still holding out hope somebody trade up for him. Cleveland got the first pick in the second round, but I hope somebody jump in front of them. But it's some good players left, so I don't see none of these top guys, top teams trading out. Amanda's pick is in.
Jacksonville is very happy about their pick.
I know they are. That was a great move. That was the move of the night for me.
They are very happy.
That was the move of the night. Because we didn't see that until right before the draft started. We started hearing it.
Yeah.
That's literally what we led the show talking about. Just fans, EJ trying to get in. Hopefully he can get in before it's over with. D Snow. He's trying to connect, but he out there in them boondocks. All right. Who do I got for the Commanders? Um, I like your Jahad Campbell pick. They house money right now. I'm gonna say Will. I'm gonna say Will. Sonny said I hate the draft. Who they get? They got Shamar Stewart over there though. He should be all right. They finally got somebody to pair with Bosa. Hey, just fans, EJ is joined the live, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on, brother?
What's good?
Man, Colston Loveland, how you feeling? I know you are a huge Tyler Warren advocate. Are you happy, sad, indifferent, expected?
So looking back at it, it was clear as day that the Tyler the Tyler Warren love was a smokescreen because they wanted to get Loveland. So like
We all was
2 days,
wondering what was the smoke screen. That was it.
yep, 2 days ago, I started now yesterday, I started reading about Loveland like on X. And I was like, man, this must be legit. This must be real. And then I said,
Oh,
uh-oh.
Josh Connerly from Oregon to Washington at 29. That's a good pick. I thought I wanted him to fall to round two. I'm sorry to interrupt. I like Josh
No,
Connerly. I
no,
talked about him a lot on here.
no, good pick, good
Josh
pick.
Connerly, Oregon from Big Ten left tackle. They was playing with house money in Washington.
Oh, fact. They, I'm surprised he was available there, to be honest.
I actually early some marks had him in the second round. I had a slim amount of hope that we could get him. We brought him in a few times.
The way the draft went, I was like, I thought he'd be one of them dudes, early second round that sneak into the first round, um which ended up happening. But I
Yeah,
thought maybe a couple
Greg
picks higher.
Zabel at 18. Greg Zabel at 18 surprised me.
Yeah,
But you
facts.
was talking about Lovely. You said you had started looking him up earlier.
Yeah,
And
man.
remember
So
last night I was talking to D Snow. I said last night I just sent that information out about Loveland saying that the Bears ranked him over Tyler Warren. And we wasn't sure
facts.
which one was the smoke screen. They played
So
everybody.
so look. At the end of the day, look, I'm not changing my mind. I would have loved Tyler Warren, but when you look up some of the numbers on some of the deep analytics on Loveland and his specific fit with the Bears, it makes sense. They're gonna be flexing
He
him out a
pairs
lot of
better
times
with
for
Cole
X.
Komet. He's not
Facts,
a replacement
facts,
for Cole Komet. He is a great pair for Cole Komet.
facts, facts. And he can
Okay,
be a
lower tier. Make sure everybody hear me stress lower tier. But size and play type, this might be what the Patriots was going for with Gronk and he who shall not be named.
hey, look, we ain't gotta go that far. the Lions used more 12 personnel than anybody in the league last year, and they pretty
Yeah.
much drafted
You
the
were the
same
first
guy.
person on this channel to say it was a tight end, though.
Yeah.
You were the first person to bring up the Lions using two tight ends.
So they got a guy that you know what just answered questions
Four
about
five
receiver,
four forty.
and
Four
you can
five 440.
6'5". He's gonna be about 255 when healthy. They're gonna flex him out as a receiver. You can put him at H. He could be very dynamic, flexible, just like versatile, just like Warren. However, faster, more athletic. So I think that's why they went with him.
Instead of him coming out of the backfield, you got him doing more wide receiver type things.
Facts. So
Still
now,
versatile, just different way.
so now,
I was telling D Snow he was a wide receiver before he got too big.
there you go. So now you don't have to not waste. You don't have to spend draft capital, on the second round on a receiver necessarily, because you have a guy now who can be flexed out to be in the X. So you can have three
But
receiver
until you
sets.
sign, though, work good now with that.
Yeah.
Because you signed two smaller speed guys, Zacchaeus and the Jacksonville guy,
Yeah, yeah,
Duvernay.
yeah.
So I believe they used. I believe that. I believe that Loveland was their guy, and Warren now was a smokescreen. Because people like, there's no way Loveland is getting picked over Warren. So they got their guy. I'm just interested. Look, the Bears. To make no mistake about it, though, the Bears tried to move up to jump the Raiders to get Genty, and when that didn't
Yeah, we
happen,
talked about that. I think
I
no, I think
believe
the deal was I think the deal was in place. I really believe that. But Jacksonville was still dealing. The deal was in place with Jacksonville to move up to five, but Jacksonville finally got Cleveland to deal with them. And that changed the game. That changed the game.
hey, but guess what? I wouldn't be mad, right? There's two running backs that are power backs that's still available.
I, three, three actually.
Well, there's three, but two I like. Who you like?
Quinshawn Judkins is number one for me. Cam Scatterbull and Caleb Johnson. Cam Scatterbull, Arizona State. Caleb Johnson, Iowa. I love, of course, Big Ten. Say less. Caleb Johnson, 6'1", two and a quarter. He a little slower, but a good pair with DeAndre Swift. Quinshawn Judkins, I love. I kept saying when you was going Tyler Warren, I was there, give me Tyler Warren and Quinshawn Judkins. It's still give me Loveland and Judkins. Stick with Big Ten. 6 feet 220 and seeks out contact, but it's also big play. Ran 4.51, and then Arizona State Cam Scatterbull, he had a quote last season during college where he said he was mad that everyone considered Ashton Genty the best running back in the league because it should have been him. He ran for about 1,700, called about 5 or 600. He is a do it all, and even threw for one. And they went to the playoffs. Arizona State. Don't sleep on Cam Scatterbull. He's
So
about 5'10", 5'11", 215, white boy, but will pair perfect with DeAndre Swift.
so out of those three, who you picking?
Quinshawn Judkins. For
Why?
me, it's Quinshawn. You finna say, Caleb?
Pick is in.
No,
One,
why?
one national championship coming off of Natty, paired up with Travion Henderson. I don't think I mentioned him, but he my top guy, but he's just not the physical guy. Um, Paired with Travion Henderson, so he's used to that dual threat system.
Wait,
Both
could
of
you
them ran
imagine?
for over 1,000.
So can him and Loveland coexist?
Ohio State and Michigan. Dynamic. I want either one of the Ohio State running backs will make my day.
Hey, the real question is D Snow gonna denounce? Is he gonna denounce the Jacksonville Jaguars? Or are you all about Travis Hunter now?
I am a diehard
Honestly, I
Bears
love
fan.
it for 'em.
I will attend
Great
some games.
pick. Great pick.
I will attend some games because it is not expensive to go to a Jags game, and I can't wait to see what they look like with him out there. I want to see, because he's a great athlete, so it's gonna be fun to see what they do with him.
Hey, the most head scratching pick right now.
Oh,
Or the most
some
head
people might
scratching
say
pick
the
that
Bears. Some people might
I,
say the
I,
Bears. I'm not one of them.
those are people who don't, those are people who just fell in love with
I'm gonna
Tyler
say
Warren and the
Seattle.
numbers but don't know football. Who?
Right.
I'm gonna say Seattle. I like
Oh,
Grace Zabel, but I
over
really
Pittsburgh?
thought they needed yes, because I love Shador for them. But Derek Harmon is a stud at DT. Played for Oregon, clogged up that middle 6'5", 310, 315. He is a stud. I thought they should have got Shador. That angered me, but Derek Harmon is a stud. Grace Zabel, good, really good. But I thought they needed all their receivers is gone in Seattle. I thought that was golden spot.
So where's Shador
Eagles
going?
trade up to 31. I don't know. We only got two picks left tonight.
Yeah, and I gotta say that
Eagles on the Eagles.
I was
Eagles
shocked with
just traded up a
the
spot.
Cowboys going offensive
Eagles
guard.
just traded up with KC one spot. Is this
I
a
was
Will?
shocked
The
at
Will
the I was
Eagles,
Johnson? Will
I was
Johnson is
shocked at the
still on the
Cowboys pick
board.
though.
Is this a Will
that's
Johnson
it.
spot for the Eagles?
Hey, hey,
The
hey,
rich
hey.
keep getting richer.
No, he didn't get him. I'm praying that Will Johnson fall to the Bears. Please.
Man, Mike
Come
Green's
on.
still on the board, but he got off the field issues, so I'm not surprised he failed. The
Hey, would you be
Buffalo
mad?
Bills took Harrison. Who did you call? You thought Harrison was going earlier, D Snow.
He
You
was
called
in.
Harrison earlier. The Bills took Harrison out of Kentucky, cornerback. Will Johnson, it's got to be his injury. They scared of his injury. He was a
And
top
I'm the
five pick at the end of the season.
hey, I'm rolling. If he there for the Bears, I'm rolling the dice.
I also like Ursery, left tackle out of Minnesota. But I also don't feel like the Bears are going to go left tackle. I think they really love Braxton Jones. So whatever DT, the top defensive lineman,
Hey,
DT
hey,
will
look,
be in. I love
Allen
Landon
look,
Jackson too.
Allen is invested in his defensive. Allen is a DB coach at heart. He's gonna look. He's gonna select the defensive back. Maybe not
Hey,
now.
they also they went to Texas to watch Makuba and brought him into
Yeah,
Chicago at safety. He had 5 picks at safety.
yeah.
Sleeper.
What's up?
I want running back in D line though with them 2 picks.
Yeah. Uh,
But the Eagles moving up for one. Who you think Eagles got before they pick? Pick us in before we see it. Who did the Eagles? The
I can see
Eagles just
Johnson.
moved up one spot.
I can see John.
They
They
moved up
play him at
one
house
spot with
money. Johnson.
yeah.
I can see Johnson. They play him at house money.
I can see Johnson as well. I can also
It's been
see
extra weird. I'm gonna go offensive tackle.
offensive side. Josh Simmons is still on the board
Yeah,
from Ohio State.
yes, sir.
I like Josh Simmons. That's somebody
Shore up
else
that
that's coming off
line.
an injury. His injury might be scaring people. He was supposed to be gone. I could see the Bears taking him if he on the board when they pick. But yeah, he would be a steal for the Eagles right now. Plus they lost a starting guard in Makai Becton. He went somewhere. He
Yeah,
signed a
we'll
big
be
deal
looking right
somewhere. I
there.
forgot. Oh, EJ must got a bad signal. We lost him for a moment, but he
So
ain't fully
No, I'm
disconnected.
here.
okay.
You there? So just the visual was there. The audio was there. Where did Makai Becton go? You remember? Didn't he leave? Did he get a big deal somewhere recently? New England, maybe? Did he go to New? Where did Makai Becton go? They could go Josh Simmons right here. D Snow, you might be on to something. You been hidden or nothing. You act
It's
like you
been a
don't know
different
nothing, but
draft.
you really be playing. You
People
be
been
playing
going in a different direction.
pool out here.
What's your favorite draft pick so far? D Snow. Outside outside of Travis Hunter. What's your favorite pick?
That's my favorite pick. I ain't gonna lie. Travis Hunter.
Let's go with my favorite pick is probably going to be McMillan going to Carolina and them giving that boy Bryce another
Get
weapon.
him another
I think
weapon.
that was big, and that's a really nice wide receiver. So he gonna have
They got
somebody.
back to back receivers because they got that Carolina kid last year,
Yeah. So
Xavier Leggett.
now they gonna be throwing the ball around, and he was starting to look good at the end of the year.
Yeah.
So I'm happy for
They
him.
got some good
They've been
side. They
building up.
got some big receivers for that small quarterback.
Yeah.
I like it. I thought they was gonna go defense,
Hey,
but I was
and I'm
hoping
gonna
they
say
was gonna
this
give him a
too:
weapon.
the Giants going to get Abdul Carter. If he turns out to be that Michael Strahan type of guy, they need that. And you see, he's one of those guys. Look like he's gonna bring that action. So
They're hoping
Put
for him. Yeah, Michael.
Mason Graham next to Miles Garrett is nasty.
yeah, that's gonna be
Um,
nice.
Hey, Cleveland.
as much as I love Jinty, to the Raiders, I'm not as big on that as some people. They needed so much more Stephen
What you say
Furtick.
about Cleveland?
Man, Cleveland winning the draft right now. Look,
I like the
they
Mason
loading up.
Graham.
They
I like the
Mason
Mason
Graham and
Graham,
then
and they
man,
got the pick. They got a one next year, was it a two this year? Oh, the Eagles gave up a fifth this year to move up one
Hey,
spot with the
Houston loading
Chiefs.
up too.
Houston, yeah, they traded
He's
out,
trying to do something.
but I really like the Travis Hunter. That's my move of the night. Um, I like the Chargers picking up Amarion Hampton.
yeah, that was dope.
Uh, and the Falcons, who did they just trade up for? They just traded up for somebody on the D line.
Did you
D
like the
Snow,
Will
you
Campbell
remember who
pick?
I said the Falcons just traded up?
Oh, there it
Yeah,
is.
Will Campbell, that made sense. Jahai Campbell. There you
All
go. I knew they was gonna get somebody dope.
right.
Alabama linebacker to the Eagles. The rich get richer. Jahai Campball. He should have, man, that's the first linebacker off the board. He is a stud. What KC need?
Offensive line.
A corner, offensive line, a guard,
Their greatest need.
a tackle, Simmons to KC. That's a robbery if they pull this off. They do need a left
Their gr-
tackle.
their greatest
They
need is
signed
offensive
somebody,
line.
bro.
Hey, look, and the pick is
They
already in
signed
too.
somebody.
Look, bro, the
They
pick
know
The
what
is
they
pick is
got.
already
in
They
quick.
know.
That pick in quick.
Left tackle. Left tackle. Left tackle.
I'm gonna say Josh Simmons. Yeah, left tackle.
Left
Who y'all
tackle.
got?
That's
Left tackle.
that's the call. Left tackle.
Ohio State. They're used to the cold
Yeah, I'm
weather
gonna go
already.
Ohio State. Josh Simmons.
Left
Ohio
tackle.
State. Josh Simmons. Coming off of Natty.
Experience. Championship. Left tackle. Here it go.
Dang, y'all. Shador Sanders is not gonna be a first round pick. That
Man,
the talk was real.
man,
Man, that hurt. That really hurt.
man.
He is not going. That's the last
I was
pick.
ready to
He is
celebrate
not
with him.
going in the first round. Do Cleveland take him first pick next tomorrow?
Facts. That's a win-win.
Yeah,
It's a win-win. You get a first round value in the second round. You get a dude that can change the face of your organization. A lot of hype, a lot of ticket sales.
yeah.
Or are they sure they gonna get Kirk Cousins. Is that why they ain't in no rush to get a quarterback? Maybe they trying to get Kirk Cousins. Regardless, still, I would still get Shador, even if you are getting Kirk
Oh
Cousins.
man, no, ain't going.
Dang, I'm mad he didn't hit the first round, man. That's the talk of the night.
Yeah, it
Hey,
is. They gonna let that go.
If Cleveland don't pick him tomorrow, that's the hottest pick on the trade market. They could trade down again and get a mint for him. If they not taking him, that's a hot commodity tomorrow.
Houston could too.
They could trade it again.
I'm gonna give you 110%. Everything I got here.
Jahai Campbell to the Eagles, that's hard. The rich get richer. They keep finding the studs. No, man.
He just said it.
Hey, that Memphis lead is only 12
He
now
just
since
said it,
Jack
bro.
got
The
hurt.
Richard just got rich.
Yeah. Hey, that Memphis lead is 13 now. They at the free throw line. Since Ja
Oh,
got
okay.
hurt, that Memphis lead went down.
I turned on the Clipper game.
Yeah, that Clipper game's still a blowout though.
Yeah, they have 21.
Tomorrow morning gonna be tough, D Snow, but at least it's Friday. I think this is a Josh Simmons pick. This is perfect Josh Simmons pick to end the night. End the night with a natty, the national champion. Another rich get richer pick for KC. Ladies and gentlemen, when this
Woo!
draft
We
ends,
made it.
we end.
We
When this
made it,
draft ends, we end. This is the end of it. We made it. This was a mini marathon, D Snow.
man. Oh
This
wow.
was a mini marathon. I certainly
Oh
appreciate you
wow.
for hanging in there. So, ladies and gentlemen, when this draft ends, we end. So, we definitely appreciate anybody that's checking us out.
For
We
sure.
got
For
love
sure.
from you,
For
from
sure.
us here at CHI Go Bears.
Yeah, your
Hope
boy
you
D
enjoyed it.
Snow is
Hope you
not a
enjoyed
guy.
these reactions. The Bears got the 7th and the 9th pick tomorrow. They're gonna be picking early, and in the second round and the third round, they got pick 72. So it's gonna be
It's
a busy
official.
night for us tomorrow
It's
for
official.
Bears.
So we called that last
Let's
one.
see what they got.
Travis
What they got.
Etienne.
We called it. We called it. I
Yep.
ain't seen it yet. Is it Josh?
Yep.
There you
It's
go. Last tackle. There you go. Shout out to Just Fans EJ for joining us.
for sure. For sure.
Oh, he out there in them sticks. That service ain't the greatest. These snow.
Woo! I made
You
it.
held it down. You
Yes,
held
sir.
it down. It's late for me, so it's an hour later for you. Ladies and gentlemen, we definitely appreciate y'all.
It was
We
fun.
certainly thank y'all for coming through. And from us here, CHI Go Bears, we show love y'all. We appreciate y'all.
No cubs.
Peace. EJ, Just Fans EJ, just in time. The last pick just went through. We was just gonna wrap it up. You got something before we can wrap it up?
Hey man, um,
That
what I
left
love,
tackle.
I hate to
Josh
say this,
Simmons went to
what
KC,
I
left
love,
tackle. I think D Snow just lost some
hey,
service. That's okay.
I hate, I hate to say this, but what your boy Clay Matthews did, I love it, love the robbery.
Yeah, we own them though. We own them for it. Yeah. Hey, some of my Texas boys text me like, "Ooh, Y'all, you see
Hey,
that? You know I did.
hey, did you peep how Roger Goodell tried to like sneak it to he you know, paint for Walter Payne, and he went quickly to the pig to try to like
He did.
wasn't going. They still was I
He
said,
did. He
man,
did.
that robbery is
And
crazy.
what did the Packers went with a wide receiver in the first round? Aaron Rodgers still wishing for that. I, I, I was telling
Look,
D Snow that I already thought the wide receiver depth was a strength of the Packers. So I don't fear this. I like Golden, but I already thought they were strong now. So I'm not really mad at it. I thought they was gonna go defense. You going in and
to
out.
be honest, at the
You said what?
with all the moves the Bills, with the Lions have made, the Vikings, their offense, I thought they was going defensive backfield.
Yeah, I did too. I did too. But they teased so many trades in the top 10. We didn't get them. We got a few trades late, so we at least got the trade count up. But all in all, did you enjoy the draft? What did you think? Were you disappointed with anything?
What the only disappointment, but the fact that it was it's so about just the ability that I never thought it was reality to get him. I knew he wasn't going to fall to 10. And they said the Bears really had to give up that much talent and move up to 10, which, of course, they tried. So it's just like vision. But so it was just that a little bit player, which is smart. It's smart. You do the best player and make it work. Unless you solidified in the spot. But if your team got a lot of hope, you select best player.
Charles Woodson, and I said the first receiver to be drafted in the top 10 since Calvin Johnson in 2007. Earlier, I want to hear from you, players and picks that you love.
Yo, you going in and out a lot. But for
did you let the
me,
Cowboys pick?
it was such a Cowboys pick. It wasn't special. It wasn't a bad pick, but it wasn't a special pick. They just lost. Who was it? Tyron Smith just retired. I mean, Tyler Booker is a dog at guard, so I'm not mad at it. It was just it don't move the needle, but it's what they do. It was an okay pick. Um, my biggest reaction is Shador Sanders still on the board. My biggest win is Jacksonville, but they also my biggest enemy. I should say enemy, but them trading up hurt the Bears, killed the Bears getting Jency. But I can't be mad at them because it was a great move by them. I would have did it if I was them, and I like that so much better for Travis Hunter than Cleveland would have been to me. Pair him across from Brian Thomas, all that speed with Trevor. You finally invested in some big play guys for Trevor. That's my move of the night. Um, you going in and out, so I'm missing a lot of what you're saying. So I hope I'm not repeating.
I think you're doing the Cleveland.
You think Shador to Cleveland the first pick tomorrow? I hope so.
Book it. Money. Book it.
If
It's
if
happening.
if they don't, if Cleveland don't pick him, that's got to be the hottest trade ticket tomorrow. It has to be trade back again or get Shador. I don't want to see the slide keep going, man. I feel so bad for the kid. The Falcons. The Falcons went strong on their defense. They got James
Get him there.
Pierce and Jalen Walker. That's tough on their defense.
How long? How did Jacksonville stick to how long did T-Law? How long does Jacksonville stick to the T-Law experiment?
Oh, well, they got a lot of money invested in them, so at least a couple more years until that guaranteed money is close to being up. They just gave him a fresh 200 a year ago, and they just put a weapon in front of him. They're gonna see what he can do with it. New head coach though. New head coach. New system with Cohen. Duval.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Yeah, man.
I'm just. But what you say about Atlanta, what makes a lot of sense? No, it don't. No, Atlanta don't make sense. No.
You don't think
Atlanta?
so? They got two Jalen Walker and James Pierce. That's some pressure.
But who's the quarterback now?
Who's their quarterback? Michael Penix.
Sit back and wait a year. Learn.
You don't like it? Will Johnson's still on the board.
Become the guy. That would be an ideal situation. And I think that's why they pulled the trigger and made that move late.
I can't believe that. That's probably my biggest shock.
It's the injury. It's the injury.
Yeah, it is the injury. I agree.
That's it.
That's going to be the biggest steal of the draft for somebody because he's a top 5 pick
I'm just
of talent. I'm with you
I'm
on
just
that one.
saying.
If he falls to the Bears, I'm with you. Snatch him. Pull it.
Allen Cunningham defensive back, right? He loves defensive backs. That's his.
Yeah. I tell you what, though, my defensive guys is on the board still that I want to see with one of those picks because we got 39, 41, and 72. I want to see a left tackle. I don't expect to see a left tackle because they love Braxton Jones, I think. I want to see a Landon Jackson. I also like Darius Alexander out of Toledo at the D tackle spot. He's a sleeper. He's a little older, but he played at Toledo. But the production is there. I also like the D tackle out of Texas too, Alfred Collins. And then any one of them Big Ten running backs, the 2 Ohio State guys or the Iowa Caleb Johnson.
Offensive wise, I think will be a Big Ten running back. But I think the 2 picks, don't be surprised if it's both defensive guys. Johnson got his toy. Allen wants to eat.
And now working with us this year, you got some
Yeah.
all over the country. And I know
So when do you think they go get their running back? Do you think they get their running back?
to Miami, he got better team that he stopped. Do you feel like his skill set translates?
I can see 71.
I definitely think so. I think this guy
72. But there's some good guys though. Even outside of the games, even outside of the guys that was mentioned, there's also some other sleepers DJ Giddens is another man, Kansas State. Damian Martinez from Miami. I mentioned Scatterboo already. Who up? They brought in
I think
Brashard Smith.
Scatterboo's
Scatterboo
that's a
was great.
sleeper, and Scatterboo he's the one that I think can fall.
And his production is crazy. He's so slept on because he older. Because he already like 23. But he is a perfect pair alongside of DeAndre Swift if you want your smash and dash.
Yeah,
He is, I know this might sound like sacrilege, but he is CMC
don't
light.
say it.
He
Speed,
do the
man.
same
Speed,
stuff, just lighter. He got the hands, he run with power, he do it all.
speed, speed.
He don't have the speed.
That's it.
He don't have the speed. That's where the light comes from. That's where the light comes from.
I, I, I
But
do think the Bears dirty. I'd love to see Will Johnson. However, that's the homer pick for me. Like, but I think the Bears they want more depth on the defensive line.
yeah, that's why those two guys I like. I named Darius Alexander, DC out of Toledo, about 6'3", about 305, 310 ish. Um, I love
Big
Walter Nolan, but he off the board. But
they
he's
look
uh in that mold.
big boy. They're gonna get a big boy because think about who they think about free agents.
Landon Jackson, Alabama,
Big boy.
6'6",
That's you know
270 ish. All of the same athletic traits of Shamar Stewart, but had about 7 or 8 sacks and played for Alabama in the SEC. Landon Jackson ran about a
yeah.
oh
I'm with it.
06. He ran under a 4.7, as big as he is. That's who I want.
He'll be there. Hey, I can see him being there. Definitely.
A couple sleepers, Jack Sawyer and JT Tuamalo, both from Ohio State. Tuamalo, 6'4", 270, and Jack Sawyer about 6'4", 6'5", 260. So they within that mold. Not as much as Landon, but they in that mold. And they both had
Yeah.
more than 10 sacks last year for the Natties.
So right, and that's why Jackson will be there for the Bears because I think if you those two probably will be picked. I can see people picking those two over him.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
So it's one of them if they
it's
want.
definitely
I need a deep with those two picks in the second round. I need D line and running back. Of course, I like the options. It'll be options at 72, but I like the options that some second rounds a little bit better. I want one of them Big Ten guys or Scatterboo.
so if they do go running back, it's going to be definitely power. Power. They're going to look for who can play in the elements, proven to play in the elements. So that's going to probably eliminate Scatterboo. And out of the big backs, who's more versatile as a pass catcher and a back, and who's the faster? So does that answer your question? Who will be the pick?
To me, Judkins is faster. When it comes to hands, it's a wash. They both were very similar in catch receptions. But that's a strength for DeAndre Swift. That's a big strength for DeAndre Swift. His hands. He is a great threat out of the backfield. But when it comes to speed, it's Judkins. 6 feet, 220, ran a 4.51, where Caleb Johnson 6'1", 2 1/4, 4'5'7" or 4'6'1", somewhere in that range. Of course, he's way bigger. But Judkins is more of a big play threat with the physicality. He seeks out the damage, but he'll still go for 70 in a one run.
And remember,
I'm a
Ben
huge
Johnson.
fan of Judkins. And he did it in the Big Ten and the SEC because he transferred from Ole Miss first. He
And
ran for
remember,
about 1,500 out there.
Ben Johnson is all about versatility. What you think you see in misconception of offense. What you think you see, you don't see what you think you see. So I think Judkins fits what Johnson's. It's kind of like similar to the Tyler Warren Loveland debate, right? That you can't go wrong with Warren. Productive, versatile,
Honestly,
but in a different way.
I'm going to stay right there because that's a great example. Because my favorite running back on the board is Travion Henderson. But he is a replacement for DeAndre Swift, not a pair. He does the same stuff. That's my favorite running back still on the board. But he's not the physical guy. And he's got some injury concerns too. Although he played all last season, he missed some games before. A lot of games.
I mean, you go think about it. Can't go wrong, but get a national champion who's who faster out of the options and can be physical, can catch one move, can go 75, 80, 50-yard runs, big runs. He can produce it, but also he can, 3-4 yards, 2-3 yards, 4-5 yards. He can. So to me, Junkins is the most versatile out of the three. Yeah, I would say three. There are three standout running backs left on the board right now. Out of the top 3 running backs left. If you go there, only question is, you have the option because you got 39 to 41, correct?
Yep.
If you think, or if you thought that between, let's say Junkins and Jackson, if you thought that one of those two won't be there at 41, and you're not going to spend capital at all to trade up, which one are you selecting? Junkins or Jackson?
Oh, if I can only get one?
At 39. Let's say you know for a fact that the other one is not available at 41. Which one you selecting at 39?
Oh, I love Junkins more, but I would take Jackson because I like more of the running backs.
Yeah.
The depth of the position is just that strong. But I love Junkins more. To me, pairing Junkins and Loveland, oh, chef's kiss to the offense. I told D Snow you'll have your Noah's Ark offense, two of everything. DJ Moore and Rome Dunston, Cole Komet, Colston Loveland, and DeAndre Swift and Quishon Junkins. It's the Noah's
Now,
Ark offense.
yeah, you should definitely coin that. Now, but I will say this though. You brought a high profile head coach. You also brought in, you convinced a high profile defensive coordinator to come in. Allen wants to eat. Now, he loves the secondary, but he knows things start up front in the trenches. He loves to run stunts. He loves to be creative in the secondary and blitzing with the back. And his coverages, he gets real freaky with him, right?
Right.
None of that's possible without the front line. He needs a rotation there. He needs a big body that can move.
He's very similar to Chris Godwin.
Jackson, my last name, and Jackson will be the 39th pick if he's there.
I love it. I'm a huge Jackson fan. Jackson fits his system perfect, and he's a perfect pair to complement across from Montez Sweat. I love it. I love it.
The only
You
thing
can't
though,
double
Jay, is
team.
this. The only thing is this. The last time they picked the guy from Alabama, last name Jackson, it started off with him. Hey, look, I'm still a huge Eddie Jackson fan, by the way. Still a huge.
Eddie Jackson was a legend though. Eddie Jackson should be in the Hall of Fame because Eddie Jackson got the most return touchdowns of anybody in the history of the NFL, right? Not return touchdowns, but
That's more.
defensive touchdowns. Defensive touchdowns. And then like his first 4, 5 seasons, he got it from all of the pick sixes.
Man, Eddie Jackson was a monster, man.
Eddie Jackson is a legend. He should go in the Hall of Fame wearing a Bears jersey. So that was a great pick. Eddie Jackson was a great pick.
No, it was. No, I'm just saying he's one of those guys that's gonna go down to like his last couple years, the quote unquote fall off was so drastic, right? That people like boo-hoo on his career, right? But they don't really look back like Eddie Jackson was a big producer for us. Coming into the league, everybody
Eddie
knew what he
Jackson
was.
did everything.
People was shocked when he started to get older. People was shocked at his weaknesses. Eddie Jackson, he was what he was. He was a hey, he's gonna take gambles, gonna take risks, and when they pay off, it pay off big time. But
yeah,
he takes
I
so
love
much
Eddie
risk.
Jackson.
He's a ball hawk. He's the true definition of a ball hawk.
Yeah, Eddie Jackson was a great pick. If we could find another Eddie Jackson, that's a win. But
That's what I'm saying.
man, EJ, huh?
Where?
No, I was just gonna say, man, bro. We've been live for 4.5 hours, brother. I think it's about time for me to bid farewell because the brother still got that 9 to 5 and got to get up in the morning. This has been an amazing night. We're gonna do a recap on the channel this weekend after it's all said and done. Tomorrow we're gonna take a break. Saturday or Sunday we're gonna come in and do this recap. So I want you on there. Hopefully you join us. But you got any closing thoughts before I wrap it up?
Hey, Shedeur, hold your head up. You have the opportunity, to be the #1 pick. I'm in the second round. I think it's going down. Sanders or Brown.
Yeah. They tried to warn us. We didn't want to believe them, but they tried to warn us.
Hey,
I'm more
quick
surprised that Will Johnson's still on the board.
It's injury. Quick question before you leave. And maybe this can be, we can go back and look at this. Do you think the slide of Sanders had a lot to do with his dad?
No, a lot of what I was hearing leading up was saying it was his own attitude. That he felt cocky and didn't have the athletic traits to back it up. So maybe it was what they felt his dad instilled. I don't know, but I feel like this is all part of his origin story. I hope he goes somewhere and goes crazy.
He will. He will.
Maybe Tom Brady trades up for him. Maybe not, because they just re-signed. They extended Geno for that money. But yeah, I hope he goes off the board early tomorrow. I don't want to see him slide no more. If they don't take him, then trade that pick to somebody who will. That needs to be him going first off the board tomorrow, no matter what team it is.
I think it's gonna be Cleveland. I think Cleveland's gonna take it. It's a win-win.
It makes the most
Win-win.
sense. It makes the most sense.
And look, what's the harm? Because you got great draft capital. So if it doesn't work out, you're protected.
You got another #1 next year when Archie Manning come out.
And ticket sales. Ticket sales. At the end of the day, it's about the bottom line. Guess what? You get first round. You get first round upside. You get first round attraction in the second
And
round.
he'll want to punish. And he'll want to punish Pittsburgh for for passing on him.
Great point. Great point to end on. Shador Stephen. Shador Sanders to the Browns. First pick, second round, going down.
Yeah, I can dig it. And on that note, we bid y'all adieu, ladies and gentlemen. We'll catch y'all later on this weekend when we recap everything that's going down for our Chicago Bears. But from us here at CHI Go Bears, ladies and gentlemen, we love y'all. We appreciate y'all. And we'll holler.
Peace.
Peace. Make sure it's all uploaded. Don't hang up.